Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I'm doing all right. I had to grapple with my refrigerator for a little bit there. I'm gonna have to get a new pipe for the water spout thing. That's it. That's the entire story. DSP would have stretched that out across 45 minutes. I bet DSP thinks I'm a real idiot because I don't utilize these moments to complain about my life and then segue it into begging. I'm not a business major after all. Yeah, I saw that picture of him with his crown. It's so silly. Part of me likes it because it seems very appropriate for Phil. He always should have had a crown. He should have had a cloak, a cape. He should have had a scepter. He should have had all this stuff. You know, he's the king. Anyway, I need to get a crown. I got to get a competing crown. Maybe one I could make out of plastic runners or something. Was your refrigerator flirting with you? No, unfortunately. It's kind of a prude. I think DSP and I got the wrong refrigerators. He got the flirty one, and I got the rather stuffy one. So we've got some goofiness from DSP today. He already has his steed. That's true, and he should get one of those banners for her. You know, the regalia. That's the word I'm looking for. The regalia for his horse. He looks inbred enough to be a king. Perfect. Perfect. And I understand that the crown did not really fit well on his weirdly shaped head. Well, that's user error.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
So this is DSP thinks the Kino Casino believe all the detractor lies. Let's hear it. I'm at least glad Kino brought back the king term. Phil has to remind everyone he's not the king of hate. Yeah, well, you know, on some level, Lackey Bracky, he is annoyed by this because he gave up the term right before all this more or less happened, or, you know, relatively soon before all this happened. I bet he resents that he should have just not said anything so that he could keep the title.
Hey.
AOR, thanks for the super chat. He says, lol at all the detractors, seething and coping. I know. Oh, they're still trying to this moment. They're trying to do shit. I just ignore it all.
Like,
you know?
what?
I pay no attention to it at all. Idiots, they try all kinds of shit, and I don't care.
Like
Whatever
what? What am I
you want,
trying?
losers.
What'd I do?
I got shit to do. I got a life.
Okay. Like restarting this mission over and over again, it sounds like. This. Listen to this quote and then
I
watch.
got shit to do, and I don't care. Do whatever the fuck you want, you losers.
This is a good animation. I should have this as something.
I got shit to do. I got a life.
With all the sound and everything.
Thank you to AOR.
That's really
AOR
funny to me.
2 super chats. The first one was the one that says,
Well, it's okay if you address that you're not paying attention to the drama. See?
Says, love the
It's a cheat code.
Bud. Thank you to Gmal for that. I'm glad
Gmal?
you guys liked it. And then, AOR did another super chat. Says,
All right.
I used to watch them, but the casino has opened my eyes to how ridiculously far they take things. I'm glad that you guys are seeing this now.
You realize this isn't true,
You don't
right?
have to love me. I made so many mistakes and things over the years. I'm a fallible human, right? I get angry. I yell at people, and
Then why does he never really try and stop any of that? Okay, so you make mistakes. That means you're allowed to just keep making mistakes forever? It's on us to come to terms with that and understand that DSP is just going to always be freaking out and flipping out and yelling at people. That's our failing. We need to come to terms with the fact that DSP is an asshole. That's really the issue here. How about you just not be an asshole? Or how about you be less of an asshole? You can't even manage that.
I admit I have flaws, but the rate that those people stalk me and the things that they do.
What do I
trying
do?
To ruin my business, stalk my family members and
What
shit.
do we do?
What is going on? What on earth did I ever do to warrant that level of insanity? Right? What on earth? Like that? Can you name my horrendous crimes? Oh, he bait and switched and didn't do Project 7. What?
You did do that. You did do that.
Spent all his money on mobile games.
You did do that.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
You did do that.
What are you talking? The things that they actually have in fact.
I just would like to know what it is that we did. What exactly have we done? We've tried to hurt his family. We've researched his family, but all this stuff is public information for the most part, and or stuff that's on social media. So it sounds like DSP's issue is that social media exists, or that his wife had social media accounts in some sort of capacity, or that Jenna has social media accounts in some sort of capacity. Well, that's not really our fault. Notice how Phil's acting like this just before the documentary drops. Oh yeah, he's trying to get ahead of this in some sort of way. And furthermore, DSP, you're clearly conflating things intentionally. That, oh, well, just because I spent stuff on mobile games, that doesn't mean you have the right to dox me and do all this stuff. That's not what's happening, DSP. It's not what's happening. How's it going, Rick? And Irie?
Themselves with about me are so insane, but they don't understand they're insane because they live in this circle jerking culture where they all have the same meme bullshit they repeat. So to them, they hear that, they think, yes, this is logical. This makes sense to hate a man and try to ruin his life on. Everyone else from the outside looks at it and says, what? You hate him for what? The fuck is your problem? Right?
No, that's not actually how it happens when it comes to the offline scenario. Most people that I ever bring up Darkside Phil, they very quickly figure out one thing and then a second thing. They figure out that this dude is an act. He's not real. This is all some sort of ploy. And then when I tell them that's not true, the other thing that they come to is that, well, you're never going to change this dude, so why do you care? And that doesn't really get the point. It's not about changing this guy. DSP can't change. He doesn't have the capacity to change. But it's more about documenting a weird guy. That's it. It's just a crazy dude who does crazy things, and I watch. And furthermore, how is that necessarily a new thing that is wrong nowadays? Every single community had a weird Boo Radley character who is kind of odd and did things that were different and had weird kind of situations at the grocery store. That's always existed. But now DSP is the town weirdo across the internet, and he has an issue with it. Yeah, did you like watching him digging his teeth again?
Yeah, I do wish that Mega Man games were in this. I agree. I think Mega Man speedruns would have been great, but Nintendo doesn't own Mega Man. Capcom does. So it's not their IP.
Big old leg slap there.
No, NB, here's
exactly,
the deal.
Greedy Piggy.
NB says, nice to see you found people that aren't gaslighted by detractors and enticed by greed. Here's the deal.
They are.
Do I believe that the guys from Kino Casino actually legit like me? Probably not. All right? They probably think, you know, he's a schlub on the internet, and he grifts, and he has flaws, and he's done stupid things over the years, right? I believe they believe all this stuff about the WWE Championship. They believe that I spent tons of money on it. They believe all
exactly,
that stuff. It's not true. I don't really care either way, but what I think they believe is that they know that
Roku, that's basically my pitch for him. I say that DSP is the most interesting TV show you've ever seen in your life. And you have to sit down and really pay attention, and you'll watch yourself getting confused, but also enthralled in it.
Hating on Darkside Phil is no longer something that's a shtick that's going to do anything for anyone, right? It's been done to fucking death at this point.
And again, he doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. And these particular cases, I will insist that he doesn't get it, because there are a lot of times where DSP is clearly obfuscating things. He's clearly lying or misdirecting things because it serves his narrative. When it comes to these particular scenarios, I insist that DSP does not understand how the detractors work, and that it really isn't about getting anything. There's no getting here. If we get donations, if we get memberships, if we get financial support, if we get friendships from all this, that's all really good and fine. But that's not really the objective. But that's DSP's mindset. DSP just has this mindset that everyone is out to get something. There is a goal to their actions. But sometimes you don't really need a goal for your action besides, I enjoy doing this. Which is weird because he says that's what he does, but he doesn't conceptualize that other people might enjoy that as well. And then I can put myself in the mind of Phil, and he would say, well, what about all the horrible things they did? How many people do you think really did horrible things to you, DSP? How many people do you think threatened you in a parking lot? From my understanding, I think it was maybe one or two. You know, probably the guy who stole your tire stayed there and yelled at you. I don't know. I'm just messing around. But he assumes that all of the dozens of trolls all did this at the same time. We were taking turns leaking his bank records that weren't even his bank records. We all took turns sending him death threats and doxing him. We all did it. Everyone.
In fact, it's to the point where it's so played out, it's kind of embarrassing if you're still hating on me in 2024, right? For them,
Yeah,
it's the opposite.
yeah, exactly,
If
Logan.
we
It's
actually are nice to Phil.
just having
we can
fun.
make content
Reading a
with
tweet
Phil
makes you a
that
stalker, right?
benefits
Yeah, that's
both
true.
sides. Phil will get benefit, and
Also, look at how he perceives what all happened with Legend of Zelda, The Breath of the Wild. All that happened was that DSP was being dumb, and people circulated videos of someone being dumb. It really isn't any deeper than that. And the people who watched the videos said, hey, this guy is dumb. That's it. That is it. But DSP saw it as a personal attack, and the TikTokers were trying to hurt him and his business. No, dude, you just did something dumb and funny, and people thought it was dumb and funny. It isn't complicated to understand.
and they will get benefit. So instead of being a bunch of toxic douchebags who get flashed,
Exactly, FBR. And I'm just doxing them all the time.
and then move on, instead, if they actually make positive content with me, right, together, we can both benefit from both sides. It's kind of like being
Cheers to Kingdom, my
intelligent,
bad.
smart
I get them
business
confused a
people,
lot.
right? I have absolutely no belief system that these guys are going to be like close friends with me or anything. I really don't believe that. It would be nice if they eventually, we trusted each other and became friends, but I'm not thinking of it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're already married,
For
so
me,
you
it's
can't
like,
invite them
you
to the
just
wedding.
Don't treat me like a complete piece of shit. I'll be nice to you, and then we can do stuff.
When did the side scrollers really treat him like a complete piece of shit? It's a video that I wish I could make, but it's just going to take too long. And I would like to do a comparison between that interview and the Kino Casino interview. And it really isn't as dynamically different as DSP says. As he says, it is dynamically different. But he insists that these guys were cool and chill and fun and loving, and they let him say his piece and all this and that, except that they let him say his piece on the side scrollers. It's just that they eventually started realizing that his piece didn't make sense and didn't add up. That's the problem. You just keep your thoughts to yourself and love me.
Stuff together. You know what I mean? We can work together. As opposed to, oh no one may work with Phil.
Exactly,
Everyone
Epion.
must make fun of him. Everyone must destroy him and his family, which is what everyone else has literally done up to now.
And the other thing, I bring this up every once in a while, but I really wish that this perspective would somehow reach DSP, because I think it would piss him off even more. But a lot of times, this is a form of compassion. That if someone gets involved with Darkside Phil, it is an act of compassion to reach out to that person and say, hey, do you know who you are dealing with? Are you familiar with Darkside Phil? It might not be a good course of action to be involved with DSP. His stink will blow onto you. And a lot of times what happens with this is people, they realize that and then say, okay, I don't want to be associated with him. I didn't realize this was that dangerous. And it's DSP says we're doing this to necessarily hate him. Not necessarily. We're doing it to kind of protect others.
Right? So there you go. Like even
Exactly, Delanathan.
Review Tech.
Same old shit, man.
Really claimed he wanted to keep working with me. And then what is it? Well, I want to be critical of you and ask you all the hard questions. Nobody fucking
Exactly, let's
cares.
work with. That is pure evil.
Why don't you actually make fun content with me instead of this same bullshit that everyone doesn't care about anymore? But he can't. Like, he's not capable of doing that. His brain is so simple. He's a simpleton idiot. And he's like, well, I could not resist asking him a bunch of personal, intrusive questions if I ever spoke with him on my show. Well, then I'm not going to be on your show because you're a fucking dunderheaded moron. Okay? You don't get it. You don't get life. You don't get business. You don't get anything. You're a stupid idiot. Probably why your whole life's fucking falling apart.
There's another thing here. DSP is always assuming the worst here. Now, this is a good call with Review Tech. Review Tech is just an asshole. But there's also what happened with Craig is Craig was giving this dude an opportunity to say his piece, to explain himself, to justify his actions, and clear away misconceptions. DSP failed. He was not able to accomplish those goals. He couldn't do it. And because, well, of course not, he couldn't do it. But because he offered these things, DSP sees it as some form of trap. When in reality, Craig was kind of like his lawyer, trying really hard there to get him acquitted, at least to some capacity. Now, Adam knew he was guilty 10 minutes into deliberation. But Craig was trying his best, and you could even see it in his face as time went on, how frustrated and depressed he was getting because he realized, oh, this guy can't fix this. DSP doesn't see it that way. He sees everyone as malicious when it could be, hey, DSP, come on my show. I'm going to ask you a couple difficult questions, and maybe we could figure out how it is you're innocent. No, can't do it.
So, you know what I mean? These guys are different.
It's even an act of compassion
right?
for Phil. He just doesn't recognize it. Sometimes it's good
ever
and proper to
trust
bully
me
the
or
weird
be
kid
friendly
who really
with
needs to be
me
taught to
overall,
treat
like,
people
real
better.
life,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
at least we understand. Listen, we got some back and forth. We had some charisma together on the show.
No, I don't know about that.
The show worked.
That's rather generous.
And content together will probably work in the future, so why not, right? Personally, I have nothing against them. Yes, I'm totally aware that they have made fun of me in the past. They made fun of my wife. At the same time, they apologized
Like
to me for that.
Superstars, you're not going to believe how many
moving
times
forward,
DSP
we
died
do
at the
that.
final boss.
So-
Is there this you don't play? I should add it to that list.
You know? Mudahar did try to do that. He contacted me behind the scenes in a Twitter DM because he had said publicly on Twitter he wanted to interview me for $5,000. So I said, DM me. So he DM'd me, and I said, I'll interview you. You can interview me for free. I don't want any money for the interview, but I just don't want to talk about the same drama topics that we've talked about 5,000 times. If you want to have a real interview with me, like ask me topics about me and stuff, rather than drama shit, I'm totally down for it for free whenever you want. And he literally never responded to me ever again. He just ghosted me after that because he had no interest because all he cares about is drama, you know?
Also, or here, think about this, DSP. What would you rather talk to DSP about? His drama, his calamities, his failings, his shortcomings, or his thoughts on Mega Man? I'm going to pick the first one. I don't really want to hear DSP's thoughts on video games. DSP is not an interesting guy when it comes to video games. He has nothing to say and nothing to add. He is not an interesting guy when it comes to movies or TV shows or news or current events or history. This guy is exceptionally boring. He has nothing going on in his life. So if I want to interview you, why the hell do you think I want to talk to you about your favorite type of cheese? I don't want to. I would rather talk about things that are interesting. And quite frankly, I would think the viewers would also want that. And this is, again, a failure on your part, DSP. You have always failed at being interesting. You have always failed at having a personality or anything to really add to the conversation. One of DSP's greatest sins for me is that he's boring. I would not want to talk to this dude for very long if it wasn't about drama stuff. But other people are bad for that. Well, how about you become more interesting?
No.
Take the hint, Phil. No one cares about your opinions. Exactly.
NB says, seems like this is the first time your detractors have ever faced real pushback. They're seething because they don't know how to handle it. Again, every single person who comes into this situation sees dollar signs
the one
and
who
just sides with them because he knows that they're...
Also, DSP, I think that this person is trying to bait you. Yeah, there have been some Kino dudes showing up. They've even started talking to me in some of my Twitter threads. I really have no anger towards them. They seem rather confused and disorganized, and they're coming in saying kind of dumb shit, but I don't really see it as malicious. I just see it as, okay, these guys are having fun. They're shit posting. You know, they're posting stuff, and then they got the little troll face and it says, "You mad, bro?" Dude, I got used to that back in the 2000s. It's nothing new to me. And this pushback, what pushback exactly? The pushback being that, oh, well, you guys don't like it when we donate money to Phil, so we're going to donate money to Phil. Okay, go for it, man. Hook up your direct deposit to Phil. That'll really make me angry. I'm going to grind my teeth all night if you do that.
They're dumb and we'll give them money. That's exactly what it is. Why do you think the side-scrollers acted like that?
Exactly, Dylan. Even his favorite subjects go nowhere.
And said, that's it. Turn this into Kill Phil so we can milk this for months. And that's what everyone has always done.
Kino blocked them on
just
Twitter.
can't
That too.
resist the dollar. They're all greedy as fuck. But
We all are?
Casino is the first group that actually hasn't done that, you know?
We looked at the Gum Road.
We went
It's
up
going
people.
up. Nobody's unsubbing.
Like, no
We
one's
got, like,
unsubbing. Like,
50 comments that are like, I used to be a fan. You'll never get a penny from me. Names that I don't recognize.
don't recognize it, but we're
that I've never seen
We're going-
before. You know, the Gum Road's actually going up. I'm like, this doesn't add up here, boys.
So that's rather ironic that he says this, because this exact situation is happening in the other direction. where they are sharing posts from detractors, and I don't recognize any of these people. I mean, I lurk like crazy on Twitter. That's pretty much where I am most of the day, is just goofing around on Twitter, seeing what people are saying about Darkside Phil. A lot of these guys who are saying awful things, awful, horrible things, first I'm hearing about them, but these guys want to say the same thing. Oh, no. Personally, I think that really these two and Phil are kind of made for each other because they have a lot of the same sort of weird disconnection from logic that really does serve their interests. I don't know. I think DSP should be friends with these guys. He finally found two weirdos that are kind of on his wavelength.
Motherfuckers who are like, your super chats are gonna dry up, your viewers are. Meanwhile, we
That's
just
cool,
had
Stefan.
one of the most successful financial box office streams, if not the most successful we've ever had.
Besides
Signal Boot coming in, he dumped like 20 grand.
Oh, look, they're profiting.
My
They're
life
profiting off
changed
him.
my bum
Just
life
like
in a
what
moment.
side scrollers did, eh?
Finally, I didn't have to worry about my bills as much. I wasn't hand to mouth. Thank you, Signal Boot.
Yeah.
Hopefully you come back.
Even tier
Fucker.
twice.
That's what I tell them. Makes me cope and see them.
I
really don't care. You guys, you can spend your money however you want. If you really want to spend money, give it to Phil, then go for it. It's dumb, but if that's what you want to do,
has gifted 10 subs. Canadian Patriot for 10.
you're only going to be the
subs.
victim of that equation.
Tetra
So
Blacks for 10 subs.
Let's go! Let's get some subs, man.
Okay.
it's true, Julio.
Oh, and by the way, I know I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I mean,
a nice
I'm not
vote.
going to give DSP any money, and there's multiple angles why you shouldn't be. Mostly his morality. He's just an awful human being. But then when people who don't seem to care about the morality of it and they say, well, he's not that bad, he's not that bad. My next statement would be, okay, putting aside morality, it still doesn't mean anything. This money doesn't go towards his business. It doesn't go towards improving things. It doesn't go towards savings. It goes to impulses. It goes to childish addiction impulses. You are basically funding a crack habit. And then once he runs out of crack, he's going to yell at you. So why would you even do it from that angle? It
Belting later this month when my documentary comes out. Listen,
exactly like Breggy. And I'm allowed to have my opinion about you if you spend your money in a dumb way.
A nice good felting.
You guys, everyone
Shit that I
does
said
that.
and done, especially
Everyone
back in
has
the
an
day,
opinion on
shit,
someone's
like,
purchases.
Really embarrassing the stuff that I did. So I get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get reamed with my documentary. I'm gonna ream myself. I'm reacting to my own documentary. I'm gonna ream.
You're not
myself.
going to ream yourself. You've
Okay,
never
I'm
really been hard on
self-reaming.
yourself.
That sounds terrible. I'm gonna sit down on a cactus and spin right here live on stream.
Dude,
You
why?
understand? Okay.
One more.
Man, so the two clips
I wonder
put
if
out this morning,
I wonder if he kept
the
asking
one
for
about
retrials.
side scrollers, of course, has over 1,500 views and climbing and tons of likes and comments. The one that's actually the more important news story about Ubisoft basically bribing content creators to say that Star Wars Outlaws is good. That one doesn't even have 300 views yet and only like 20 likes. So everyone likes the drama where I insult side scrollers. No one cares about the legit news story. Figures, right?
What does that tell you, DSP? What does that tell you? It tells you that the thing that you try and prop up so much, and this must be some sort of depression for this guy, because he really kind of doesn't want to do drama stuff. I think more than anything, DSP wants to say his views on things and be respected for it. It just so happens that a lot of the toxicity kind of beats that out, so much so that that doesn't even seem like his objective, but it kind of is. He wants to be revered in such a way. He wants to be an expert on games. He wants to be an expert on things. He wants, when the history book's written, that this dude is included in voices of gaming. But again, we go back to that earlier problem is, dude, you're boring. No one cares about your thoughts on anything. You will never be that, DSP. And frankly, that's fine. Most people will not ever be that. But he's very frustrated by this. But whenever he's flipping out and yelling at people, the thing that he's naturally good at, he's very gifted at being a screaming shithead. That's what people are drawn to. And I can understand his pain a little bit, that he doesn't want to be celebrated for that. He wants to be celebrated for his art. Sorry, your art sucks.
Okay. I received a $25 tip. Wow. Thank you so much to an anonymous tipper. After you're obsessed detractors,
Oh, I need to see that,
Esco and Craig, you're
Skation.
liars and gaslight people into thinking Keemstar is a good person. That's insane that, you know, that you think that.
No one thinks
Duty
Keemstar is a
best
good
to
person.
USA, but it's the nerve to try to call you out. You're the man and you're looking healthy, champ. Salute.
Oh, beautiful.
One day all the truth will come out about all of them. Because what's gonna happen now that the opinion and tide is turning, what's gonna happen is, as I keep saying, the camera will eventually turn to these people, right?
Who are these people, DSP? What do you mean, you people? Are you talking about the detractors? That we're gonna all be exposed for being bad people? I don't know, DSP. I think that's a numbers game that you're not gonna win, because the majority of us are really good people. We're really decent people. We all have a lot more stability than you could ever dream of having. We have a lot more happiness in our lives than you could ever dream of having. So he's just assuming every single one of us is going to get outed for something horrible. And the DSP is going to dance on our graves. Well, I think you might look for a plan B.
People who have obsessively hated on me for personal gain.
DSP is basically mentally
5
retarded.
years, when the camera turns to them, they're fucked.
Exactly. He's basically mentally retarded that
that
wants to be valued for his intelligence.
And doing a documentary on
Correct.
him. Or not even, because he doesn't warrant a whole documentary. He's too much of a loser. Just have him as part of like a Dark Side Phil's haters documentary deep dive.
Exactly,
How
Skation.
insane that would be. That would be the best documentary literally anyone could make, because that's going to be the most lolcow of it all. The dedicated detractors are the biggest lolcows of anyone out there. Just that no one's found a way to get to that content yet, right? No.
So DSP, do you know what defines a lolcow? A lolcow is someone who has perpetual weird shit happening about them that they often do not have the self-control to prevent or hide. And there's various other layers to the definition. But DSP, Tevin has been doing streams about you for a pretty damn long time. And he has never had these moments that DSP has every damn day, where he's yelling at his viewers and telling them that they haven't donated, they haven't supported, he didn't hold a cat ransom. He didn't do these things. Likewise, I've watched quite a few of Alt's streams. He's never done that. I've watched Vega's streams. He's not done that. I'm sure I haven't done that.
Spend it on burgers.
I was watching my shorts and a WWF promo between Vince McMahon and The Rock showed up, and Vince says the devil you know quote that Dave has latched to.
Oh, the devil you know quote. Okay, yeah. This dude does pull a lot from wrestling. It's something that I want to do. Well, Logan mentioned it. I can't really steal his idea, but it is something I want to do where it's something about locals in general, that they are very, very raised by media. And because LTG is very similar. LTG has a lot of things that media has shaped him in very, very clearly defined ways. That dude had so much of his life created by The Matrix, which The Matrix is a good movie, but I don't know about having your whole life based around it. Likewise with DSP. DSP just sees everything through the perspective of wrestling. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. But he thinks that we're the lolcows, but he can't really even figure out what the definition of a lolcow is. Again, I don't think I've done any of this stuff. I didn't do a condo tour where you guys saw my house falling apart.
No one's done it. Ooh, I beat all challenges, so I got a Super
I
Mario.
don't want you to
Brothers
think
skin.
he's too
Oh,
busy
cool.
to care, but with how much he talks about this, he can tell you practically lives on. Yeah, he knows more about this stuff than I do sometimes. All right, so here's the real question. If there's some sort of documentary about the detractors, do you think you would actually watch it? Hell no. Hold on one moment. All right. Everyone and everything Phil talks about, he finds reasons to hate for personal gain in the form of contributions. Yeah, it's true. And you could even say that his whole shtick of being the realist guy and being the realist reviewer and telling it like it is and whatnot, and you should listen to me and my game reviews. You could see that as a ploy to get money. What he's basically saying is, hey, that business down the road, you shouldn't spend money there. You should spend money here. Okay, that's fine. You definitely could do that, DSP. You can make an advertisement for yourself and disparage your competition. How come other people can't do that to you? How come other people can't say DSP's a piece of shit, don't give him money? Anyway, this is from Snort Brunel, shilling for Kino Casino, ranting against Golden Globe TV, and I don't need redemption.
So now that I've actually had a fair chance to appear on a show, I'd like to tell Craig and the side scrollers, go fuck yourselves, you disingenuous pieces of human fucking
They gave
shit.
you way too much
I hope
compassion.
You flush yourselves down a toilet and never climb the fuck out of the
I don't know why
sewer
Phil thinks that
you
attractor
live in
circles like a
with your
big
drama
pack of vampires
politics
where
show
stopping
that
the
no one
leader
gives
stops the
two
rest at
fucks
once.
about.
Yeah, it's kind of
Alright?
like it's kind of like a Star Wars. If he just blows up the Death Star, the entire empire falls apart. Except that doesn't make any sort of sense. But he thinks that's going to happen. Once he takes out Tevin, it's like taking out the daimyo. All those samurai dudes are going to surrender.
Why don't you go fucking suck on Melody Mac or
Let's go on
whatever the fuck
economics.
the new hot topic is today with your bullshit drama? No one gives a fuck about you and you'll never be relevant. Now fucking choke on it.
That's true, Jay.
Oh my god, he's drinking toxic toilet.
What just happened? I blacked out there for a second.
Fuck you, side scrollers.
Anyway, so last night I was on the Kino Casino.
Exactly, Prime. That's the only reason you'd watch it.
Like, we had a great time. Thank you guys for those who tuned in. Thanks to those who watched it after the fact. If you haven't seen it yet, you can check it out over on there. I think it's Kino Casino Gaming.
And here's the thing, even if we did a big ass documentary showing how much better of people we are than Phil, he would just say we're all lying. So it wouldn't matter anyway. It's I think Tevin talked about this one time when it came to one time DSP issued some sort of challenge. It was one of his regular challenges to leave me alone for a month and then I'll respect you. And Tevin said then, he said that's shit because nothing anyone does has ever earned DSP's respect. So he's telling me that he would respect me. That's not ever going to happen. So it doesn't matter. DSP is a very disingenuous person. It's like Street Fighter. If you win, he will find a reason why you didn't really win.
It's called over on Kick. They have the stream archived. You can check it out after the fact. And also they're going to clip.
Yeah, Sifo, that's the accurate comparison. I was being silly.
My own beliefs and my own values to just become a sellout shill streamer. And I don't want to become Mr. Dollar Bags. I don't want
Oh yes, Salty Watermelon. It's not lost on me why he treats us like this. He needs us to be that way. It helps him sleep at night.
Overhyped and overmarketed so they can make an extra buck.
You know, if the guys on Kino Casino want me to be a guest on there every once in a while, I'm totally open.
Exactly, Lydia. And he exposes himself. This is all stuff he does.
Topics and stuff that I really enjoyed in a second.
His issue is that he doesn't like being reported on.
So nice. The thing is, I didn't have the chat open. All right, so I actually don't know what was going on in the chat. Later on in the night, I played back the replay. The chat was great. The chat was engaged. The chat was enjoying. They were actually adding.
The chat was spamming like crazy, DSP. What the hell are you talking about?
And then they were bringing that to the conversations. It was great. That was a great audience. It wasn't the typical toxic audience.
That's good, Stefan. I like that.
Of people coming in and just, let's say, every negative fucking awful thing about him and his family and all this stuff. It was actually the opposite. And I would totally be okay with being on their show again, but I just wanted you to understand the reason that something like that is good and works and is special.
It's because it's done rarely.
It's not something you do every day.
There you go.
Understand? If I was literally on their show every day, then it wouldn't be special anymore because now it's just a regular thing. You know what I'm saying?
I can understand what you're saying, DSP. I have the same feelings towards Going Green. I would love to do Going Green every stream, but it would remove the specialness for me. However, DSP, do you really want special? Is that really something you're looking for here? Because to me, I think you're looking for stability. And if you make it stable, why wouldn't you want that, DSP? Anyway.
In this case, it's a special appearance. If I show up,
that's true, Tristan. It's a
then I think it's
big
be a
issue.
Special thing. It's going to be a lot better for me, for you, for everyone.
The level
right?
of narcissism is insane. Someone could give him $2 million who
every
tried
once in a
to
while
gaslight
drop
them into thinking they haven't done enough.
Special.
Yeah, he would say, well, thanks for the $2 million. Do you realize how much this is going to be taxed? I can't afford that. This really didn't actually help me. You should send me another $1 million.
Special appearance, adding if they have topics particularly they think I can weigh in on.
Sucks it down for nutrients.
Oh, hell yeah. Proteins.
Yeah, suck the snake. I suck them. I suck on them. to flow
Goodness gracious.
juice.
It's time for men, eh?
Or on the flip side of that, if they have a show where they just want it to be about topics about me or topics I can add to, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the DSP show today. We're not going to do the normal stuff. We're going to do stuff based around things he can add to. I'm totally okay with that, too. That makes sense. That I can show up and it's pertinent that I'm there. You know what I'm saying? So let's see.
Yeah, Jay.
How it goes.
Jay, that
But
chat would have overwhelmed
I have
him on his
absolutely
stream.
Nothing negative to say whatsoever about my appearance, whatsoever. It was so positive, so respectful. I had a great time. I didn't mind not doing my own stream.
DSP, dude, you're a middle schooler, man. Do you really think people really care about your appearance? Honestly, DSP, if you want to feel like you've won something, I'm probably fatter and I'm probably balder. But the thing is that you get bothered by it. So that's why it's going to continue. I'm not bothered by it when people say I'm fat or balding, because, dude, you think I don't know that? But DSP will stand up and show you his tummy to prove that, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not fat. You can't say I'm fat. Well, now people are going to call you fat because you had that reaction. He's still in middle school. He still doesn't get it.
You know, when I sacrifice my stream, you know, I work as much as I do because I have to. I literally have to make money. So I have to work. A stream I don't stream is a day I don't make any money, right?
But thankfully you made $400, right?
And, you know, that's fine to do that. I'm totally okay with that because it was a good time. It was worth my time. As opposed to...
Exactly, Jay. 100%.
hours I fucking wasted on the side-scroller show just for them to be self-serving and being pieces of fucking shit. But I guess I should shut up because I've already ranted about that and you guys don't want
Kino Casino is doing the exact same thing you're describing, DSP.
Oh my god, he's drinking sperm?
I was on a vacation with my wife.
Sweet.
The one that we ever did it was we went to Seattle. Okay? Before I left, I was going to play State of Decay 2.
Okay, I'm not going to watch this. I already watched this part.
To actually buy the game and play it. I wasn't going to get a free copy early.
Not having enough time off, Cammy Troll following him, and the crown has arrived. Okay, cool. Let's see it.
I'm going to cram in all kinds of, like tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, right? Here's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm not kidding. This is
Yeah, Cardinals, I've met children. I work with children, and some of those children are far more advanced than this dude.
Ordered. I have to go grocery shopping. I have to go get pet supplies. So I have to do all of that stuff. Oh, and I have to get gas for the car because the car is now almost out of gas. So I have to do all of that while I'm out tomorrow.
Wow.
I'm gonna if there ever is such an inkling to do a detractor documentary, that's gonna be my segment. I think that'll be mine. I will show DSP what I do after work each day. After work today, I stopped by Walmart. I picked up some groceries. I came home. I realized I forgot one of the groceries. I went out, got the groceries, realized my gas was a little low, went and got gas, then came home. I didn't want to do all that. It took a long time. It was annoying, but I did it. Did you guys hear me start up my stream and start crying and whining about, oh God, I had to go to the grocery store and then I had to go back and I wasn't sure if they had it and there was someone in my way and the checkout was taken? No, because it's all very mundane shit. So I want to show DSP that other people do this crap far more than you, often after finishing a day of work. So I can't empathize with you, Phil. I can't empathize with what you're going through. Can't. Because you and I are not having the same life experiences.
I come home and I'm going to order dinner and I'll eat with my wife.
Yeah, why not, Arca?
Night to relax. So out of
that's true, Lucky Break. Back in 2008, I also had to get gas.
Half a day to relax with my wife. That's
I had to drive to my helicopter job to get fired.
Once a week, right? It's crazy. Next week's even worse. Next week, on our day off, my wife and I have 2 different appointments.
Oh, you know DSP fights with that gas
like
pump.
going to Costco and everything. It's like,
oh my God, that's
that's
so
when I need
arduous.
time. But time is money, right? A day that I don't stream is a day that I don't make any money.
Also,
Like, oh, Phil,
just putting in mind how long DSP takes with any task. A lot of what he just said there, I did the math on it just kind of in my head because I'm used to doing my own errands. I could probably get that all done before 11:30. It's not hard, man. You just move. You get shit done. You don't loiter. You don't dick around. You don't check WW champions while you're in the parking lot. You move. So we've seen how DSP gets so sidetracked and so confused and so disorientated. I do think that DSP has some sort of ADD. I think that he is an extremely distracted individual. So when he says that it takes so long for him to do something, it is always telling on him more than anything. It just says that he doesn't know how to budget his time.
Why don't you just take time off to relax or rest up?
I'm not a
Like,
fan of
every
pumping
day
gas,
I'm not
but
here is a day
what are
I
my
make
options?
money. And that's the problem is like I need funds to pay bills and to buy games, you know.
Having
It's
to go
not
to the
like I have
mailbox.
the-
I went to the
freedom or that
mailbox.
luxury to just say,
It's
"Oh,
not
I
hard,
paid
man.
so much money hand
It's
over
not
fist
hard.
that today I can just take it off." I don't even have that luxury. You know, the one day off a week that I take to spend time with Kat and do errands costs me.
Exactly, Skayshawn.
Right?
Just yes
Now,
manning.
I didn't stream the other night because I went on Kino Casino. Thankfully, the guys from Kino Casino came over.
I'm good,
here,
Josuke. How are you?
viewers, and watched my content yesterday and heavily supported the stream. So it totally more than made up for the fact that I didn't do a late night stream the night before.
Then why did you beg the next day
right?
or the next
It's
stream?
not going to be every day. It's not. You know, it's not going to last. So I got to be.
The
here.
money
I gotta
needs to
work,
keep coming.
you know?
I'd say no. I'd say I have to be here to work and raise money, or else I can't pay my bills.
Ramen Brahman, it comes from him not having any
Just
friends.
being honest and real.
If
here,
I
like,
talked
pay my
about how
bills,
long my day was to my
I
friends,
don't
I
have
think they would laugh at me.
internet. I might as
Unless
well
it's something really
go
bad,
and
like my
do
car
anything.
exploded
I
or
have to
something.
Work. So
Guys, I had to go to the grocery store the other day. Oh, and then what happened?
Where's
Well,
the money going to come
I
from
got
to make
stuff
up
and
for
then
that
came
and pay my
home.
bills? As much as idiots would like to believe that I'm filthy rich, I am not. I am far from it. I have many different bills that I'm paying. Every single one. You know, I've told you guys about
Right,
this, that
Vega.
sadly,
That
my
means you
bad
guys
habits
better
in the
save up
past,
money during that
okay,
stream to
have
donate to
resulted
me
in
tomorrow.
having to pay for a lot of stuff over time. Right now, not only do I pay like a mortgage, but I actually have back payment plan to the government for taxes that I'm going to be paying ages to pay off. What happened to the Vestreak money? It went to pay for stuff, genius. Bills, back taxes. Like, it paid for a tremendous amount of things around here. What do you think it did? Oh my god, people are so dumb. Oh. I'm paying.
If it's so impossible to make a dent in DSP's finances, if he has so much debt and he has so many bills, I like this face. That's a very, very scared. You know what's happening right here? The corner demon is actually crying. So DSP's a little concerned for him. Are you all right, man? Usually you're a little bit more menacing than this. Why are you crying? Anyway, if his economic situation is so irreversible, that kind of asks the question, why even bother donate to him? At least to his supporters. Why? You're never going to save this sinking ship. So why even try and shovel out water? You might as well just let this dude drift away into obscurity. And I realize that sounds incompassionate. I think they would think that's really horrible. But for real, this guy got himself in this position. How are you going to be a dude who crashes your own ship into something and then say, guys, you got to help me get this ship back in the harbor? You wrecked it, idiot.
All kinds of stuff that you guys don't even know about, lawyers and shit. I am. Now, that's none of your business.
Yeah, exactly,
Whatever it
Michael.
is,
That's
you
messed
don't
up.
need to know. But I am. I'm paying this stuff every month. And that's where all my
The
money
bills
goes.
have clones
As
too.
soon as
Okay,
I
that
get
makes
paid by
sense.
YouTube, within a week of being paid by
Maybe
YouTube,
DSP forgets
all
that he
money
pays
is
some of the
gone.
bills.
It's gone. The monies.
I
is
did
now
economics.
gone. And so I need to work as much as I do.
How many times have I paid this bill? And they're not going to tell him that he's already paid up.
How else do you think a streamer who on average gets only a few hundred viewers a stream is able to afford this house? Is able
Because
to
you
afford
beg,
all this stuff?
emotional
Because I work so much.
manipulation,
That's
cult
why.
leader
If I
technology,
cut down on working by another 1 to 2 days a week, I would not be able to afford
cult leader
my
strats.
life, So it is what it is. Okay? Sound good? As you know, recently when I've been playing Street Fighter 6, it seems like I just end up fighting a lot of camis.
Oh, how
right?
about that?
Guess
Some
what?
people dream of that.
A lot of those camis, not all of them, but a lot of those
Exactly,
camis
Trunks.
are exactly the same person. It's one of my trolls. They actually are bragging about it publicly. That what they have done is on PC, people have found a way to basically make not clone accounts, but make a ton of separate accounts in Street Fighter 6 that you can easily log in and out of on PC. And basically what they've done, I'm not kidding. It's one person who has like 20 or 30 accounts, all with Cammy around the 4 or 5-star diamond and low master level. Okay? So whenever I'm playing it, they're literally going online with another Cammy and they're trying to matchmake while watching my stream, essentially stream sniping, hoping that they're going to catch me in matchmaking and get a match. And no lie, when I played Street Fighter 6 the other day, remember I used 4 characters, Honda, Dalsim.
Well, if he's going to use the logic that LTG uses, it's the same logic that could be said back to Phil. Stream sniping, I understand when LTG says that. I understand what he's trying to say is that people are using him to boost their image, and that's why they're trying to match up with him. But it doesn't mean anything. You can still win. You can still win against the person who's stream sniping you, and he's done it and bragged about it. So what exactly is the complaint here, DSP? You just have a nemesis, that's all. And you have a rival, I guess.
No, I have not listened to Thugs on the Floor or any of my remixes while driving. I have several different.
I do like Cammy World Order. That quote that he said, "I'm not gonna get fucked by an army of Cammies." Speak for yourself, Phil.
When I drive around on my days off. Jade says, "What about Blue Bison?" You know, Jade, can I be honest with you? The other day, I think did we pick Purple Passion Bison? And I
Purple Passion.
Luck with that. And as you can see, the background today is purple. The setup.
I think it's Bison's
maybe I should stick with that luck.
Graphic romance novel.
Bison again tonight. And see how we do. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I do not like this resolution Golden Spoon. It grosses me out.
But I kind of want to continue with that streak that I had.
Yeah, Raw Phil. Yeah, Raw Phil's been and Piece of Piece have been the ones kicking his ass so much.
So I'd have to run wires across my entire office. I'd have to get all like triple length wires and everything. It ain't worth it. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, exactly, Lucky Break. I like that. That's a good comparison.
We just had a frozen pizza. We tossed it in the oven. One of those ones that rises in the oven, DiGiorno. My wife got home from work. And,
it starts floating. It starts levitating. It's mythical pizza. I wouldn't eat magical pizza, DSP. That sounds dangerous.
It's hideous, Yak Almighty. You know, I'm not wearing that, the tattered garb. It looks terrible. He's supposed to be a dictator. Capcom missed the mark with his character redesign. It's literally why no one likes it. No one uses that shit.
Dude, I like it. I think it looks cool. I think it's cool seeing someone in tatters after they've been the king, because then they show that the king is about the action and not the clothing. Of course, DSP wouldn't get that. But he is a king, so he has his own royal prerogative.
Well, the Street Fighter 6 tournament in the Esports World Cup, I don't even know what that is. The hell's the Esports World Cup?
What do you think it means?
At this point, there's the Capcom Cup, there's the Evo, there's Evo Japan, but Evo US, there's the Esports World Cup, there's this and that. They're all frivolous. When you have too many, now they all become meaningless. That's the.
Oh my God, most people like that there's so many options. DSP, hate it.
To now having 700, so who cares who wins what, right? If
it's still a competition. I'm still facing against people, stupid.
Anything, right? Who gives a shit? So Punk won Evo, but now he can't win anything else. So big deal. It doesn't really matter.
I do not see that this is a good thing to have lots of different competitions to engage in, DSP. I feel like that's a new clone, but I don't think he's ever said the contrary. But I don't understand why he would have that perspective. That's stupid. Yeah, this is live, Lydia.
Anything like that right now? Generation Z, how's it going tonight? Welcome.
I tend to prefer more competitions.
Can't see it's kind of off.
How's it going, Armor Serial? Have you started Bloodborne yet?
It doesn't really fit. It sucks. It looks nice. Look how nice it looks on the camera.
It does look very pretty, Phil.
Look how shiny. But watch this.
Oh, look at that shit. Look at this. Activating King mode. Go.
It doesn't fit my head. You know, wearing it like this, it's like it's not on. It could easily just fall off.
So when you're pissed off, you can jettison your crown. That's pretty cool.
I wanted a crown that I could wear as a hat, but it's just too small. Like I can't. It doesn't fit the head at all.
Also, maybe I have this cabinet full of space that I could put my trophies and medals and whatnot for winning. Maybe I want more competition so I can get more medals.
HDMI cables don't help. I think earlier I was trying to find where you talked
about it. Stupid ass individual.
Yeah, so I bought the highest end top of the line HDMI cables, the ones that
you definitely should, Armor Serial. Again, I wasn't necessarily a big fan of the theme at first either.
My rig right now can do.
It forces you to love it.
Or 60 hertz. And all resolutions all the way down to 1080p, 60 hertz. When it hits 1080p, then it gives me the option to go 120 hertz or higher.
That's crazy.
So I could do
120
frames and hertz at 1080p.
Hey, let's play the game. How about that?
So we could do that because I want the highest hertz playing Street Fighter. It reduces input lag. But
Get our king a crown that fits. We need to get him fitted for a crown so it can slide onto his weirdly shaped head and kind of lock into position.
Device is the bottleneck there. It says that the pass through will do 4K 60.
And he needs to have a little LED across it so that he can put the top donator on the crown. That actually is kind of cool. Never mind. That's too cool of an idea for Phil.
So it won't pass through and allow me to see 1440 at 120 or anything like that. Not that it's a huge difference or deal.
Nice. Nicely done. Very good. Get this piece of shit out of here.
I understand that you guys are like, oh, I really wish you could get the maximum. Yeah, but you know, I just got this capture device. It's outstanding. I know you guys.
Yeah, we are so concerned, DSP. You really should have the best tech.
My PC from this one to my.
I'm just imagining for his oddly shaped head measurements, a 3D render being formed of DSP's head with all the calculations.
1080p, 120 hertz is fine for me. That'll be.
Let's see if we can get Exhibit to make him a crown. It's got built-in Wi-Fi. Look up Wrench John from the old animated Robin Hood. That's how the crown should slump on the false skin. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Mac and Mac OS? No, because I never owned a Mac computer. I only had iPhones and an iPad. And whatever's in there,
all right,
iOS or whatever, it's okay.
I think he needs a scepter. He needs a gamer scepter. He should get a scepter and have it attached to his joystick. So he's got the big-ass scepter doing the inputs. Again, that's kind of too cool for Phil. Never mind. I think that'd be funny to do on my own. I do have a pimp cane. Where did I put that?
Because number one,
yeah, I'll look for it later.
All right, I bought a $3,000 PC 10 years ago, and when I tried to capture
that's Ruben and Jones
at the same time while gaming, killed the frame rate. Okay, so I do it different than everybody else. You may not realize this. I capture, but also stream.
We've been over this so many times, DSP.
Exactly the same time. I have my.
I'm counting that as another one.
And my GPU doing the.
No, not yet, Tino.
So then I don't have resources to run a game.
He was complaining about the crown.
That's why I need.
He's got too many brains in his skull. It doesn't fit.
Other people only stream, but then what they'll do after the fact is they'll take their stream and they'll chop it up into parts. Stuff. I don't do that. I actually have separate videos recording, so I can immediately when the stream is offline upload and get it live. That way you don't have to wait a day for me to put new videos out. You see?
Oh, you're right. I'm definitely very interested in what your videos are. Please don't keep me waiting. That'd be pretty cool, Kafetic.
3-minute rant against the side scrollers. Yeah, this morning I did clips from yesterday's podcast. It's the first
also,
time
DSP, you're willing to do all this convenience, but whenever people suggest
really
convenience, you hate it.
About the side scrollers, it's got at this point.
DSP thinks his exclusivity of actions from everyone else makes him inherently better. But that's never really been how it works. If you are that far removed from everyone, it tends to be that you're doing something wrong. For me, when I do airbrush painting, I throw the paint at the model, and then I put top coat on, and then I put on primer, and then I sand it all off. I do things differently than other people.
Better or worse, I feel. I would like to do those, but they take a lot of work. Like this morning, no lie.
Wait, did he claim he bought the 3K limit? I didn't hear that.
And I actually have an extra one saved up for tomorrow.
I should pay attention.
That I'll release. And then I'm thinking about like what I did to this morning that I'd like to clip. Maybe another news story because I had a couple different news stories I covered today. So maybe I'll do a few tomorrow. We'll see during my day off. But I'd like to have clips, but it's a lot of work. And I'd have to do it even right now. The people who
it's really not a lot of work. You just talked about how you do it so easily.
Scaling and editing of the videos on DSP Throwback.
Just clip when you're about to go on a rant.
Have time to be clipping
separate recording.
So I guess I just have to work on them myself for now when I have time.
Oh, okay? The interns aren't pulling their weight. I get it. We need more interns.
All right, we're gonna get started in about 5-10 minutes. Just
no, how about we get started now?
All right, we're gonna try to get M Bison to master. I don't know if he's gonna get to master, but he's in 5-star.
Yeah, he bought the 3K PC, the lemon one. So yeah, he did. He bought the parts for it, and they put it together, if I remember correctly.
That we might actually do it tonight. We'll see. Okay, we'll have to see.
Which is a rare, correct move from Phil.
Anyway,
yeah, that's a decent way to do
it. Guys, just so you know, because maybe you've never attended one of my fighting game streams before, right? There's a lot of you here.
Yeah, I've never been here before, Phil.
So you know, the way this works is I kind of get
yeah, probably Cerebi.
I get heated. I'll start yelling if I get pissed off and swearing at the person I'm playing and call him a scrub and a flowcharter and all kinds of shit. So expect rage tonight for sure.
Expect me to be immature. All right.
Do my absolute best.
So can I say you're immature then? You're telling me to expect you to be immature.
Then when I'm done, then I can go back to chat and see what people are talking about interact, and if you contribute to
Oh,
the
that's
match,
true,
you
Ramen
shout out
Brahman.
between the sets.
Honestly,
You
he
have
should
to be a
just
little
clip his
patient.
entire
I
stream because it's all
apologize.
profound.
It's not as
Oh, wait,
interactive as streaming
he
as they
does.
normally
See, he's
do
ahead of the
because I
game.
have to focus on the gameplay. That's the whole point of me playing a
DSP's
competitive
clips
game.
last an hour.
Tonight, my goals are simple. I'd like to hit $50 in tips.
Okay, well,
That's it. If I hit $50,
I hope you keep streaming until you get it.
Happy. Okay. Anything else that comes, I would be very appreciative. Whether it's a super chat, a super sticker, a
Exactly,
membership, or a
Tino.
gifted membership to the community. That's all great. Tips, obviously, what I'm aiming for. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream in any way tonight. That's it. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, thankfully. Let's move on.
That's right. Jade says, remember to stay chill. If I get super
Yeah.
heated, I need to take a
What did
break.
Jade
What
actually
happens
say?
is I get
Just
really
remember,
upset about
chill,
losing an
okay?
match or two,
Nice.
and then I
Very
keep
nice,
playing, but I'm
Jade.
so upset. I play poorly, and then I lose, and I'm losing all my ranking points and everything. So Jade is absolutely correct.
DSP doesn't understand what a clip is. Clips can actually be any length if you really
Fine,
think
calm
about it.
down.
There's no
You guys can
definition.
Call me out on that too. If you think I'm getting too agitated.
This
Let
is
me
a
know.
9-hour clip.
All right. Can you send me a crown that fits me, New Jeans? Depends. If you want to, please contact me at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
This is silly, sir.
Maybe I could use this one as a prop and then another one I can actually wear, right? No, Janet Reno, which I know it's not really the real Janet Reno.
No, I think she's
know.
dead,
This is
DSP.
the Side Scrollers podcast was
I was going to sniper the latest, man.
relaunched for a little over a month before I appeared on it, and it was floundering and failing. They were having guests on,
Oh, okay,
like other
Tino.
YouTubers and
Shit.
stuff, and nobody cared. They weren't getting any views. They were getting like 200 views a stream at most. It was
So, it's not about the views,
then
man.
They got me on there. They blew up because of it, and the the only reason they've been able to get any kind of notoriety was because they had me on and used that.
I don't
to
think
propel
that's the
them
only
to get
reason,
other
Phil.
Guests and other things, and that's why they're there.
Craig has
now,
been doing
getting any
his
kind of
own dumb
attention.
shit. That
So,
kind of contributes a little bit.
pretty sad, but it is what it is.
It sure seems like it,
You know,
Lydia.
they used me, and they're a bunch of scumbags. But I said my piece about that already. So
You've said your piece about it so many times, DSP. And also, Kino is trying to do this to you as well, by the way. I wonder if Jade is ever...
Okay.
I didn't say that,
You
jerk. I
forfeited
said
that,
you...
Kyle?
Yeah, I want one time Jade to say, not I say that, ass.
no, the fight cade that's installed. It's just from the other PC. For some odd reason, it installed itself on here too. Even though
Magical.
I
Pretty
didn't
cool.
Install this. It looked at my mini PC Windows account, and it decided because it's all linked to my same Microsoft account. Oh, we'll carry over.
Yeah,
this
that's
stuff,
also
but I
another
didn't
clone in that
install
DSP is
I
so
didn't
critical
install
of other
Noita.
people's
I
views
didn't
when you're
install
not allowed to
Chrono
be critical of
Trigger,
his
but
views.
For some reason, it put these on there. In fact, I'm definitely getting rid of Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, get Chrono Trigger out of here, please. Thank you.
Don't need that. Is this
That
auto
shit outta here.
sort?
Good point, Ramen Broman.
There you go.
It's ego,
Auto
man.
sort.
It's pure ego.
Is there anything on here I don't need? Yeah, I don't need two. Why do I have two Microsoft Edge icons? Why do I have two?
For double the edging.
I certainly don't need two. And
Hmm.
these, like, if I play these, I'll put them on the desktop. I don't really need them here, right? This
You
is
can
something I'm
just,
never gonna
you
do.
can
This is-
click them in
I don't
Steam,
know,
DSP.
I'm
You
not
don't
gonna
need
get
any
rid
of these
anytime
buttons.
soon.
I don't
Get rid
do
of
any
those
of
I'm not
this.
gonna use. I unclutter my desktop. I'm not going to play Portal anytime soon.
He's paying for Office
I don't even know
365.
what this is.
Oh, wonder.
Superposition
That's,
benchmark. That was installed.
That
on the
is
PC when I
weird.
got it. I don't even know what the hell that does.
What's that about, Phil? Well,
yeah,
he's a
so
businessman, so
I
obviously he
have
needs
this
that.
GOG Galaxy now, so if anyone is interested in donating games for me to play,
No.
please do not just send me something. But I have the ability to accept donations on there. I guess it's via dspgaming@hotmail.com is the address you would send something to.
How about
if
no,
you're
sir?
interested. But please run it by me. Please email me. My email, I have a command.
Let's
for it,
bring
but it's
the edge streak
darksidephil@hotmail.com.
back. Yeah, when's he gonna show up
Donate the
again?
game. Like, for example, someone had said, what if they donated Fallout 4 and that way I could try Fallout London? Yes, I'd be interested in that. And I need the GOG version to do that. Apparently, the Steam version, it doesn't work. So that's definitely something I'd be
Wow.
interested in. Okay?
You said you weren't going to play modded stuff, DSP. Well, he has
Then
gone
how
back and
are you?
forth on that, so I guess I can't really count that one. I mean, recently he's been considering doing it, so that's different from him screaming about not doing it. What's this?
All right.
Oh, update on wisdom teeth removal. Yeah, I was invested in that.
It's all good. I hope I can do well. I mean, we
Yeah, Banana Jones, I think I know why it is that he doesn't want to just be donated any game. Is because he'd rather you spend that money tipping or getting a game that he does
not
want.
that painful. Maybe I have a high.
He doesn't want you wasting your
Lockjaw.
money
Good for you.
to lead to him not
Maybe
getting
you get
anything.
lucked out. I've known people who said they had it done and their jaw and just like radiating pain, their whole both sides of their head,
Yeah, it's
like
long range telepathic pain, DSP. How's it going, Ron?
It's not so bad for you, Thorax. Thank you.
Big ups,
Cypress, yes,
Thorax.
thank you. I did get. Cypress basically just said you can claim perks via the Xbox app on PC.
Oh, God.
I got 3 free months of Discord Nitro, which
Sweet.
I will now use in Sunday's upcoming co-op react to the Rich from Review Tech USA or Rich just Review Tech USA documentary to do higher quality through Discord. So,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
you
I am so
actually,
stoked for that, DSP.
moderated
It's a bummer I'm going to miss
today,
that.
and I was able to link that up. I don't know what else.
Yeah, Zeta, that thing's going to
I'll
fall
be able
apart.
to get through those
And I'm
perks. I
there
don't
for
think
it.
they were game-related, not very
I
good.
want DSP to get more into mods because it's going to be funny watching him set him up, break them, get confused, realize that he put the
Yeah,
mods in the
all
wrong
you get was
folder.
offended, you're fine.
Yeah,
The only rules I got in this stream is very simple.
that's okay.
Please
Lie
don't
to
get
me.
into arguments and start insulting each other.
That's what
All
DSP
right?
does.
Can't have that.
New clone.
Please don't bring up outside detractor shit. I don't want
DSP does, new clone.
Said about me or is doing about me. I don't care.
And people have
not.
done that before and
Yeah.
not gotten in trouble.
And
So
please don't come in here and spam, a million times, saying things you can't say on YouTube. Racial.
Derek
stuff.
doesn't
Yeah,
get banned for
you can't have
spamming.
anything, right? If you follow those,
and you said
very
before it
simple
didn't matter
rules,
if it was
real good.
racial stuff. So
It's
shit,
just
that was a
funny, some people
$5.
can't abide by them and they get banned over and over. It's like, geez.
And that's 6 in general because that is definitely not all of the rules. Because if someone comes in and says, "Hey man, how come you got this much money and something didn't come of it or whatever?" You're banned,
Next
even though
game
you
I'll be
didn't
playing,
break
I
any
don't
of
know.
those rules.
I think what we'll do, maybe we'll do a stream.
So
coming up
that's
where we
what,
explore the
5?
Xbox app and Game
Shit,
Pass
man, that was a
which I
a
have,
burst
and
of them.
there's apparently a ton of games on there I could play. They just added Doom 1 and Doom 2, a special edition where you could do up to 16-player multiplayer.
Yeah, exactly, Tino. Mods, it just happens.
We might be able to check that out.
And
I don't know.
DSP is not going to be able to understand that sometimes shit happens. He's never understood that. He's never understood shit happens. Yeah, that was quite a few Banana Jones. He hit us with, I think, 5 of them back to back. Well, 6
Literally
with that
no
other
one is
one.
talking about a Debo, and then Janet Reno brings up Debo, so now we know that Janet Reno is Debo. Just so everybody knows.
Very cool.
Nice.
Doxing. Yeah, exactly. We got Buckshot clone. Speaking of Buckshot, I was using a new mobile suit on Gun and Battle Operation that I got from winning a clan match. Well, not winning. We got in bronze. If you're bronze and above, you get the special suit. No, silver and above. You get the special suit for that season. And it has a shotgun, and I was causing a lot of problems on multiplayer with that thing. Because he just stuns you the whole time. It's very annoying.
Shirt a few months ago when I bought all these summer shirts.
It's the Zessa
Shirts for the summer.
from Gundam Unicorn.
Was it, what, 2-3 months ago, something
It's
like that?
from Double Zeta, but the
Stand-in
one
my
that's from
wardrobe.
Gundam Unicorn.
All right, I think we'll get started, guys. Seems like
All right,
the
let's go.
conversation has calmed down. Again, guys, thank you in advance for being here. Thank
Yeah,
you
that's
for
true,
the
Golden
support
Spoon.
tonight. My goal is to hit $50 in
Then you would
tips.
think he would definitely be
I
able to
hope
get
we
over
hit
it. Shit
50
happens,
tonight.
man.
That would be great. Outside of that, anything else?
He should get
appreciated.
that
Please
Guilty
understand
Gear
that I
down
will be,
mod. You guys know the one.
Taking a little bit less interaction tonight with you guys simply because I have to focus on, the game. Hope you understand. And we got purple coloring here tonight for Bison. Yes, purple and Bison tonight. Excellent.
Tino's intense here about it.
Put it this way.
Yeah, it never really has been
Let's hope
DSP's
there's no
fault.
problems,
Even when it was his
just
fault, not
because we
really.
have changed other settings for other games.
The Big Missile Boy?
remain
Yeah.
Unchanged.
I love the
as well.
Zessa. I was thinking about getting the model kit of that dude.
And for some reason, it's not full screen again. Does anyone remember how you get games full screen again? I keep forgetting.
They told
It's
you.
Alt something. Is it Alt Enter?
Alt your mama.
Full screen?
Shout outs to Alt.
Quote Stool, thanks for 5 months as a member. Is it Alt Enter? Alt Enter? Okay. I don't know
Very
why it's
cool.
doing that.
Nick because he played when the
Sometimes it
conversation.
boots full screen and sometimes it doesn't. Good evening, Maximum Turbo.
I suppose, Banana Jones. That's kind of a reach, but I'll go for it. It's fine.
Graphics quick, just to check that. I wanted to change the music again tonight, but guys, it takes a long time, and I just want to get to matches.
You just want to get to matches after complaining and whining all this time. All right, well, there's another one.
Yep, still 1080p. That's good. It's got an input delay. All right. Does it
Same
change the
Spurs
resolution?
fan.
We feel like
I don't catch a lot of my clan's matches because they're always at really weird times because it's over on the Japanese servers and Japanese schedule, so it just doesn't really work out a lot. But it does remind me of back when I was playing Halo 3 on clan matches.
Alrighty, everyone, let's go. Let's get it. It's time to bring my dictator. To
Oh
master
God, I'm
ranking
so
here on
glad he
PC.
said
It's my
dictator.
very first match of the night. Let's do it.
Thought he was gonna whip it
Here we
out.
go. The climb to master for the third freaking time.
Let's do it, master time. Beautiful Jew? This is what happens when you let them be beautiful. Hey, how's it going, L Sandwich? It has been a while. I hope you've been all right. But even though it's been a while, we're right back where we were. DSP confused at Street Fighter.
Oh, good pair.
How does changing the music take a long time? The answer to your question, you can find it right here. Well, here, Chip will help you. This is why it takes a long time. This guy. It's user error. Hey, Chip, get the hell out of here.
Liam.
Yeah, me too, Roan. I'm excited for it. But now DSP has some new friends, L Sandwich, and they love him and they love his content and they call him the king. Pretty cool, eh? I should get a throne. I bring this up all the time, but I really should get one. Why not? Not a lot of people stream from thrones. I bet you could make a really badass throne. You have a little cooler under it, a Gatling gun. I don't know. A charging port for all your stuff.
And block it.
Your clone DSP doesn't get bast.
He just did little patterns, and I couldn't interrupt them. He got lucky with the dashing attack that I couldn't block on reaction.
He's gotten Bison to Master only the once. Because he didn't do it on Xbox. Yeah, there you go. With my throne, I could have a camera pointed at my feet. I bet there's some badass mods you can get for this game, DSP. You should get some of them for this game. Get a mobile armor throne? Yeah, hell yeah. I need to be like Reyna from Tekken and carry around my throne. Have a moving team, always assembled. Alright, I need my throne in here for when I start mogging on these idiots. Yeah, it's my arraignment, but you know, I need it.
Absolutely no idea what he was doing. Why did he do a level 1 super? Did he think I was going to do a Psycho Crusher, perhaps?
Has he had any encounters with actual scripters yet? Not that I've seen. Well, he may not have really known what you were going to do. He just went for something. Sometimes it's about risk-taking, DSP, believe it or not.
Huh?
Only a scrub would call other people a scrub. I can't really tell you the last time I've ever fought someone I would describe as a scrub. Can't really tell you. There are people who are new to the game, but I don't consider them scrubs. I don't even really know what I could call a scrub. Oh, this guy is playing games and I don't like it. They're a scrub. Okay. That's not a sin on their part. It's a sin on your part. Still trying to install Fallout London needs to happen. It'll be jokes. It'll be really funny. It'd be really funny if Bethesda took it down right when DSP installed it and they had to send him a cease and desist or whatever and he flipped out about it. Bethesda has the chance to do something really funny.
Oh, I got hit. It's head stuff. That's what it gave you.
If anything, Phil should get the nude buff guy. Okay, well, yeah. Well, yeah, he could be laughing about Bison running around with only shoulder pads.
He threw me from that far? What?
Yeah, Lydia, it's kind of his go-to move.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know why I burned out. No clue.
It's a bread and butter, I guess. That's not what a bread and butter is, but...
Yep, there's patterns. That was level 1 super. Literally just standing there doing the fucking stupid corner. I can't get out of it. Can't, you know, I'm trying.
DSP, you said that this was the character's strength, so isn't that kind of a good thing on his part for utilizing his strengths? Whatever. I'm not going to count that as a new clone, because that's just general crankiness out of him. He also has a history of that, of a character's strengths he will note and then complain about. Well, but that's their strength. That's what they're supposed to do. What, is Rashid supposed to turn into a grappler? Ah, I'm gonna get you in the corner and kick the shit out of you.
Oh, he was lag spike.
Oh wow, that was pretty intense. That was bad. Yeah, that's true, normal Jinx. Did you hear Phil talking about how the trolls are stream sniping him in Street Fighter 6? Yeah, I caught a little bit of that before moving over to DSP Live. It shouldn't matter, man. It's not like it's Call of Duty where they can have some sort of advantage over you. Just beat them.
Crazy fucking wired lag spike in the middle of the match. What was that nonsense?
Minosky particles.
How convenient that right there at the critical point of the match there was an insane lag spike, right? Like what the hell? That's really suspect right there.
Is it? It shit happens, Phil.
So suspect.
How is it suspect? It didn't even necessarily help him, so why was it suspicious? Yeah, he sound like a 6 Erican. Yeah, this guy's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. I swear to God, he's cheating.
Ice and mirror.
All right. Sweet.
What's up, Venom Snake? Good evening.
I agree, it was unearned. DSP activated that lag spike. And then he's complaining about it afterwards. What a dickhead. He should do that. That would actually be kind of an interesting play from DSP. He should have a lag switch. And then whenever he's losing, activate the lag switch and then claim the other guy is doing it. Kind of genius. Because we would all assume he's just complaining. I don't think anyone would assume that he's the one doing the manipulation. Wait, who is DSP? Purple Passion. Well, Raid, how LTG put it makes a little bit of sense. He says that people seek him out in fighting games just so they can win and put a clip on YouTube. Which, okay, then don't lose. I can kind of understand what he's saying, but then don't lose. Yeah, Tino, maybe that might be a problem. You should get one of those DDR pads and hook it up to that.
Goodbye.
Sweet, we won. Big ups. Cat walking around the kitchen is lag switch. Oof. How's it going, Medusa? He would then say, I didn't press the lag switch, and expose himself. He would say, I didn't do that whenever there was lag, and that would immediately out him. Well, of course you didn't do that. Why would you think you would have done that, Bill? Do you have the capacity to do that? Oh, that's suspicious. Oh shit, some downloading happened. Oh yeah, the information was learned. I believe this is ranked.
Dude, what? Okay. Dude, he's getting so lucky. Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
What?
Get that ass banned.
What the
See,
fuck?
you shouldn't be smug, DSP. You can still win this, Phil. Come on, you're the king of hate after all. Put on the crown. Put on the crown and point at it. Ooh, that did not work. Shit, that was a bad call.
That was a drive rush. Oh my god.
Are you sure?
Nice
drive on the ground, idiot.
Oh my god. He gets level 3 now.
Sure looks like you got downloaded. Damn it, he did that again. Stop doing that jump in. It doesn't work on Phil for some reason. Oops. Now, see, don't do that. That's 3 times, man. Ah, that's bad data. That's a habit right there. Now, wake up super. See, he did it again. Don't do that, man. That's not gonna hit. Yep.
He wasted his level 3 by mashing.
Isn't purple the greed color? It's the royalty color. Yeah, this guy's got bad habits. That's his failing.
Are you kidding? Random drive impact. Right.
It wasn't necessarily random. It was the best option. Oh yeah, he just randomly used a counter spell. No, I waited for you to do something. That's
right. You're guessing.
I didn't randomly tap 3 and then counter. Yeah, that was a bad call. Don't do that again. He does a lot of jump-ins, this guy. And they pretty much all failed. Yep, it's over. Yep, get him out of here. Now DSP's gonna say he didn't earn that first round. Say it now, Phil.
Okay.
Well, you know, damn it, don't defy me.
Yeah, he did overdrive scissor into overdrive mine and burned himself out, I think, right?
Why would he drive rush when his opponent is jumping in? That was really dumb. Yeah. I tried to do something that would have been even worse.
Or the entire round, where basically
Well,
every single
okay.
thing connected with
It's a good thing you didn't
luck.
get that out then,
It's like
huh?
completely lucky jump in, you know, lucky counter hit mashing, like, oh my god. Well, after I like to see play Bison in the modern day, damn, that's a good
Greed
question.
color. Greed is
I
massively
don't know.
strong.
Who
I have
would
no
make a
self-control.
good charismatic Bison for modern day acting? I don't know.
Who would be a good modern day Bison? Seeing as DSP won't answer the question, I will instead.
Jamie,
Who would be a cool Bison?
excuse me.
I actually think Benedict Cumberbatch would be a kind of cool Bison. I think that he could play a sinister character if he's done pretty well. But he doesn't really have the build for it, so maybe not him. I'm trying to go with famous actors. Obviously, I would just go with Kojima. Or Corona. Yeah, Corona should play Bison. Well, she already plays JP. This game is fit for a king, and only a king. You guys can't be on here. I'm tired of that one single Bison color. Me too. It's very boring. Jack Reacher. Yeah. Yeah, that dude could do it. The new Jack Reacher guy. I thought Vincent D'Onofrio would have made a good Dr. Robotnik.
Oh, whatever. Oh, no drive rush, yeah?
Apparently
Okay.
people disagreed with me. Oh man, DSP got pretty lucky being able to block that.
Oh, no super. Wow, dropped all my moves. Interesting.
It actually didn't drop all your moves, DSP. It only dropped the super. Is that all your moves was one move?
Damn.
Toxic.
Ooh.
Alright, we're being really annoying tonight already.
God damn, dude.
Superior hardware, after all. Hey, what the hell's up with the $0? You guys should do something about that. Where are all those Kino dudes at? Yeah, where are those Kino dudes? They're supposed to be owning me and getting dubs and ratioing me and all this and that. Where's that happening? Yeah, he's having a good time, Greedy Piggy. Now, as soon as he starts getting on the business end of camis, that's all gonna change. Yeah, that's something I heard about when the Jack Reacher movie first came out with, what's his name, Samurai guy, Scientologist dude, is people were complaining about it, saying that that dude was not in any way appropriate for that role, because in the books, Jack Reacher is a beast. And, well, Tom Cruise is many things, but he's not a beast.
Absolutely crushed.
Very cool, Phil. No, I hadn't seen that, Marcus. I liked Vincent D'Onofrio in the Jurassic Park movie, and I liked him in Criminal Intent. That was the only Law and Order I really enjoyed, was Law and Order Criminal Intent. And he was pretty good at being kind of creepy and sinister in that show.
Missed how?
Nice. Oh shit. That's true, L Sandwich. I like Nick Cage.
I won't super. I try.
Cage is one weird dude, though. The movie was cool. I liked the movie, but it did seem kind of weird that... It's just kind of weird seeing Tom Cruise be a badass.
Right. Freaking drive rush, drive in.
No, Cardinals. No. You don't understand. That's done intentionally. or I shouldn't say you don't understand because I actually don't know. But he does that intentionally because his perspective is that if he does it automated, people are going to donate with toxic names like cat is fat, and then the automated system is going to have to put that name on the screen, and he's going to have to manually delete it. So it's much smarter to just have everything be manually. I'm not kidding. That's how he explained it. Yeah, private pilot as well.
He literally did random level 3. He thought that was gonna stop head stomp.
By the way, the trolls don't
No idea
control
why he
him.
thought
By the
that
way,
would stomp head stomp. No way that's gonna stomp head stomp. I'm not even near him. All right.
Tim as a creepy serial killer. Yeah, I need to check that out then. That sounds good.
Yeah, for me, I'm not really getting dropped inputs. What's happening is
Oh, Heinz, it definitely does
bad
make it hard.
luck, like bad lucky strings where it's like, oh, I did one thing wrong, I guessed wrong, and then all of a sudden that leads to a series of errors because they're guessing right and I'm guessing wrong. That's just a part of Street Fighter 6. But I'm really not getting many or any problems with like a completely dropped input or anything like that. The execution is great. Now on my Victrix joystick,
Ooh,
on PC,
product placement.
it's like,
Are you just kissing its butt? You should be honest about it, Phil.
You know, a year ago. It really feels completely different. So, it's good stuff. Okay. I'll take a little bit of a break because that was 3 in a row to hang out with you guys.
No,
John
you're cool,
Travolta
Cardinals.
For a modern day bison. I don't know. What do you think? You think John Travolta's face kind of looks like bison?
Kind
maybe
of.
you could make him look
Well,
like
as
doesn't
he
have
looks
that
now, he
jaw,
kind of looks
right?
like him.
Jawline.
But
maybe he could pull it
he
off.
should play Turl in the reboot.
I don't know about his voice. I don't think he ever did a deep voice in his life.
There's no such thing as a completely dropped input, even by his own logic. I don't know if that really is true, Banana Jones, because DSP has said that we've had completely dropped inputs before. I don't know.
All right,
I'd have to let that one go to the judges.
Like The Rock and John Cena. We don't. First of all, they're not even real actors. Okay, just be honest. And secondly, they're not going to play M. Bison.
Wow, that was really harsh.
Oh God,
they're not real actors?
No, please stop with wrestler suggestions. They're not actors.
Dude, okay,
They're
definitely
not
John
actors.
Cena is a real actor, DSP.
Oh, look at that. Your mouse.
DSP is the arbiter of what's a real actor. What's a real actor? You're in a movie? I don't know. You gotta check with Phil. And as much as people don't like The Rock, he
Do I
is
have
an
a level 2
actor.
super combo for Bison.
That's
Bison's
just
level 2
not
super is
true.
Literally. Okay, it's not literally, but it's nearly useless.
You can say some actors are not good at being
Sometimes
actors, but they're
you can
still
combo
actors,
just a
DSP.
slight bit more damage than if you were going to combo like the level 1 super, but usually
Also,
you wanna go for level 3
WWE
to try and
creates a
score
lot of
up for level
actors
3.
because it's stage, man. It's a drama. What are you talking about?
Josh Brolin, what do you guys think? Josh Brolin, yeah.
It should be you,
Thanos.
Phil.
I'm
You
sure he
should
could
play him.
Bison.
There, is that what you want to hear?
Yeah. The Rock at one point was one of the most paid actors in Hollywood, except now the last few movies he made all sucked and bombed, so now he probably no one wants him for anything.
Oh yeah, he's not a real actor anymore because he made mistakes and he made failings. DSP, how come your failings
So
don't
you sent
count?
me that fan. You sent me a fan edit. I don't think I got it, but if you sent me a link, it likely went to my spam folder, so I can check. My spam.
Yeah, exactly. John Cena is literally Peacemaker. And John Cena has been in other things before. He's been in other movies.
I did
What?
get a couple of emails.
That's incorrect,
in my
man.
spam folder during the break. I banned someone, and there was another person who said they might want to buy me a second crown since this one doesn't work.
That's really
There might
sad.
be another one.
He's gonna get a crown
But,
collection. You should get one of the ones
Here
from
it is, I
Flava
just found
Flav.
it. Fan edit I made.
It's a picture of his ass. Come on. Why are we stopping the stream for
Is
this?
this it? Fan edit I made? The email? Also
That
not
sounds like it.
I'll check that out later.
I can do the eyebrow thing, Cardinals. I can raise one eyebrow.
Most
can't do
of the
both.
years
I can only do
it's
one of
in
them.
My spam folder because I get so many spam, you know.
I don't know if I should count this as a new clone about him saying these guys are not real actors. Because it's clearly an opinion thing. It is not a contradiction. I try and count contradictions more than anything.
All right.
It's just stupid.
So I want Fallout 4 on GOG or Steam. Has to be GOG. What I'm told is that the Steam version basically cannot accept.
You can't
mods
count
well,
DSP being
but the
stupid.
GOG
That's too
version
many.
is fully moddable easily.
Yeah,
So
right,
we're gonna play
Banana
Fallout
Jones?
London, which is the point of us doing this. It's got to be on GOG.
Just realize YouTube lets you turn off the red heart
And
button in the
people said,
bottom
I
right.
guess you
What?
can send games to
You
DSP
can?
Gaming at
Hold on a second.
hotmail.com
Let me
GOG.
just
I
double
guess that's
check
the
this
email
real
address to
quick.
do it. No, I don't want to play Cyberpunk. Please don't send me that. I'm not going to play it. I refuse. I don't think you need a code, just
Oh, I
an
turned it
email. That's
off.
what people told me. I don't know, but I think
Oh,
that's what it
well,
is.
whatever.
That's how it works.
I do think I have an extension
Right,
that
except the
removes
version-
it.
The Steam version works, but you have to download
There he
the
goes.
version. Who the hell wants to do that? Right? Forget that. The next React game is actually
There's-
PlayStation Home. That weird social experiment that Sony did on PlayStation.
The movie
3
on
that was
Prime
kinda
with
like Second
Batista
Life
really is a
with the
good
scenes
series
and
to
all
watch
that
with
stuff.
preteen
Really
kids
weird.
if you have
We're
any
gonna
like
go
me.
back and watch my
I do not
reaction
have
from
kids
that,
though.
ages
I
ago.
work with other people's kids, and I feel like I'm doing enough
Excuse me.
for my part.
Why do I keep touching my hair? Because it keeps bothering me.
Imagine
Bothering
hating
me.
the
I just wanna
coolest
get out
game
of
ever
my face.
made.
I got a piece of hair in my eye.
What? He
All right,
hates
guys, let's jump back in.
hates
right?
Neo
Let's keep
too?
Going. Again, guys, my goal for tonight is $50 in
Top
tips.
3
If
dots,
we hit
turn
that,
off
that would be
reactions.
outstanding. Right now, we are at 0, so anything is appreciated.
Oh shit!
Please understand if you do contribute.
Oh, that's handy as
I also
hell.
wait until we
Thank
get
you.
within a series of sets before I shout out contributions. Okay. All right. Do I wear makeup? No, I literally. never
You
wore makeup
honestly
my
should,
entire
Phil.
life,
I wouldn't even
when
make
I
fun of
was
you who
in
wore makeup. You would
high
not look
school.
as
We did
terrifying.
musicals, and
Well, unless Kat
you had
does
to
your
put
makeup.
makeup on your face to be on stage. They said, "Oh, you know that way you show up in the stage lights." So
Otherwise,
that's the only time
DSP is
ever
just
in my
kind of
life
a
I had makeup.
blurry silhouette if he doesn't put on makeup.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
DSP's
these
got the
people
winning
buying
streak song now.
expensive virtual reality real estate don't realize that's just PS Home. I mean, you're right. They did.
Yeah,
that with PS Home
I
too.
get it,
You're
right.
absolutely right. 100%.
Hey, sweet, it's
PS Home
Kimmy.
had that. Well, here's our first cameo of the night.
The pattern.
Pattern.
Okay,
Gee, I
this is
wonder
this might be them.
the same person who I fought 5,000 times. I wonder,
I sure
right?
hope so. He doesn't want to play Cyberpunk because it has nudity. And also, how come he can't give Cyberpunk another chance? He demands second chances. He demands 50 chances. And then 50 more. Oh yeah, this Cammy sucks. Give this Cammy an ass whooping. Oh, obviously, Marcus. I don't know. This might not be him, because this is pretty bad.
Bye-bye.
Also, DSP is just going to consider this a victory anyway. It could very well be that this person is not at all who we think it is, and DSP is going to just assume that they are. Which is wrong, because DSP doesn't like it when you assume that I'm down from the rafters. That's pretty interesting, Lord Diasparity. What about Doki Doki Panic? Ooh, nice. Right in the chest. Yeah, this Cammy's pretty rough. Are you gonna say it's the troll? Yeah, it was the troll for sure. Oh yeah. We beat him. Stupid idiot. DSP's not gonna say anything because he knows it probably isn't him. This guy is not good. Or at least he's pretending like he's not good. It's all a trap. Now he's gonna start getting bodied. Yup. Oh, yeah, he's cheating now. He activated his cheat software.
What happened there?
She powered through your move, man. I take it all back. This is a toxic troll. He's winning. You win, you're an asshole. I don't make the rules.
Why does she get advantage?
I don't even like being in chat when Derek was around. I've seen him, Slayer, have some interesting talks pre-screen, something about sharing videos. I don't, well, interesting in a negative way, maybe. That was a bad call, Cammy. Don't do that again. Well, it doesn't seem like it's going to matter. Oops. Yeah, death. Ooh, wow. Recovered. Nice. Come on, Cammy. You could win this still. Oops.
You're kidding, killer. Thank you. She had no health. I'm like, no way that's gonna hit me.
Very cool, Phil. Well, you know, in Japan, Bison is called Bison is called Doki Doki Panic, and Vega is called Puckman. Oh, all right. That's why he appears as that on the arcade machine. All right. They were talking in code. Yeah, I bet. Action replay. I like that. That's good. What are the cheats in action replay? No patterns. Disable enemy patterns. Disable lag. Disable trolls. Disable stream sniping. Infinite positivity meter. Yeah, that's some good ones. Get him out of
Good
here.
fucking night. The pattern cami. The pattern cami got.
What do they say in
spanked.
China, DSP?
Right there, baby.
Spanked? Dude, you're married. You can't say this stuff.
Yes, now. If you guys haven't noticed, I'm very much using the short head stomp that's across the screen to bait people to try to anti-air. And
I would be very curious
combos
what
after.
DSP would be
Excellent.
called in different countries, aside from things like pig roach and stuff.
Extreme
What
Machine,
are the
dude,
regional
you must not
terms
watch
for
my
Phil?
React show. I reacted to the clip of that Hugo player at Evo who got 4th place and did that amazing comeback. So
Fourth
you gotta
place?
Watch my React show from last
Nice.
week on DSP Reacts. It's in there. Yes, great progress.
Mash jab
Non-stop
fighter.
wins so far, which is excellent. Unless we have an
good stuff.
atrocious turn of events, it looks like I will
OP.
absolutely hit master tonight, which means I'm right back where I started with Bison. I didn't lose anything by going to PC, which is excellent.
That's cool. Kind of what people were saying, that it wasn't going to be a big deal, but it's whatever, Phil. It's okay.
I really miss my music. I want to set up the music. Maybe if we hit master, I'll go set up the music.
But I thought you said you were so interested
Street Fighter 6 music at all.
in playing that you wouldn't do this, DSP. Now you're considering it? I don't know if I can trust you. Maybe, Marcus. Yeah, get the crown out. People should wear the crown. People want the crown,
If anything,
Phil.
we might just try. If
Put on the crown.
We may try Fallout 4 with the London mod.
Garbanzo?
Just to see what it's like. I doubt that I would play a significant amount of
It's
it.
kind of that I don't necessarily want translations of
See
Pig
how
Roach.
I
I
played
want
Fallout
their
4 that I
terms
was
for
playing
him.
since April.
If they didn't know any of our terms, what would they call Phil?
I have no idea what my longest win streak is in this game. I never counted. So
If you grabbed a Mongolian dude from the heart of Mongolia and had him watch Phil,
no, I've never played
what
the
would
first
he
two
describe
Fallouts,
him
it's
as?
just like
That's what I
I
want to know.
only played from 3 on.
Or some dude in Chad, or someone at the Antarctic research
I think I've
base.
only heard this song like twice.
Actually, that's kind of not the same thing, is it?
Bison again, man. Bison mirror again.
All right, Big Rig Oni-chan. That's kind of cool. Big clone because he's boasting about using safe moves, the sure hit technique. Yeah, and he hates when other people use them. Yeah, good call, Banana Jones. He insults you for using safe moves. You're a scrub if you do that stuff. Still getting clapped. I took a short nap. No, he's actually doing all right,
How
but
did I miss that?
it's inevitable. He'll get his beatings. That's actually a pretty good call there, DSP. Not bad. Now, it's weird that no one else can do that. So DSP calls you a pattern flowchart player. When he does the same exact shit, he's an intelligent player. Right, exactly. You're not allowed to win against Phil. It's just not permitted. He is the king. You let the king win.
Oh my god, it hit me. I thought I was far away enough. Nope.
Hmm.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did that hit me?
Japan, he'd be Doc Saidu Firu. Saiduru Firu. King of Hate, man. King of Hate is... In a weird kind of way, DSP was pretty clever calling himself that, because that is the perfect descriptor for him. He is the Lord of Resentment. Everything pisses this guy off. You know, you've got gods of different domains in mythology. You know, this god controls the fire. This god controls, I don't know, money. DSP is the god of perpetual anger.
I can't, dude, I'm done.
And he is the king representative of that.
Throw twice. I don't even know what I did.
I would have a t-shirt named Can You Beat the Pattern Play? Oh, that'd be a good one. Another good t-shirt idea I had for DSP, if I ever made a merch, is it would say pattern play across the top, and then it would have a series of steps: beg, complain, whine, ban, justify, deny. Stuff like that, you know. Pattern play, man. How's this guy beating you, Phil? Come on, focus. Yeah, it is weird that he's not complaining about that, Banana Jones. He doesn't want to admit that these things are happening again. He's really trying to keep himself kind of under control, which is pretty funny. But yeah, you're absolutely right. DSP would have been screaming his ass off by now. He needs the anger to become inescapable, and then he's going to let all this come out.
Missed my parry, then missed my attack.
Pattern sway. Yeah, sway could also be included as the steps between.
Oh, come on, now missed the head stomp? Come on, it's ridiculous.
Ooh, Margaret the Fell King, that's a good one.
Come on.
I'm trying to think, which Souls character is DSP? I couldn't even say he's Patches, because Patches has some dignity sometimes.
Oh no, I'm not being outplayed. It's just bad luck, bad fucking luck. Oh, now he's gonna use Scissor on fight.
Do you even beg, bro? That'd be a good one.
Now I can't move. Now I can't break throw. Okay. Yes, everything in a row. Stuffs me. Game over.
Yep, it's over, man. Get that ass banned.
Done. Super basic. Lucky.
I was thinking, who's that boss in Demon Souls? And he's in this shitty swamp area. And he's really easy to beat, and he's super fat and slow, and he just throws bio slime everywhere.
Really?
I forget who he is, but that's
whatsoever?
what I think of when
Not
I
at
think
all.
Phil.
Just lucky mid-screen punches. Oh, it just keeps stuffing me.
That
Everybody-
area
gets
sucked.
countered
I
at.
hated
Yeah.
that area.
Yeah, you didn't listen. You didn't mix me up. You didn't do a single fucking combo besides after a random counter hit. You didn't
That's
actually
what you're
do
supposed
any
to do.
strategy whatsoever. You just stood there and pushed a couple random buttons and got lucky.
Yeah, and you died.
can't
How about
really
that? That's
stop
funny.
Someone who has a fucking 4-leaf clover shoved up their asshole, I guess.
That's right, DSP. You can't beat luck. You can't beat what's his name? The black dude on part 7. What was his name? Don't tell me. I'll remember. Poco Loco, is that his name? Yeah, you can't beat that guy. He's got too much luck. Shrek? Yeah, basically. Any highlights so far? Not really. He's kind of more or less doing alright. Tetris, the fat cleric guy who kills the lady you saved in the catacomb. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Why am I still getting hit?
What's your least favorite area in
I
Elden
don't have
Ring?
a super. I don't even have a super? What the fuck?
Where
How
is
do I
my
not have a
super? You
yet?
still haven't told me.
Dude, how do I not have a super yet? No supers at all? At the end of the round, I had no supers.
I guess you didn't get enough points to accumulate it, man. I thought the PC players were the best of...
What the
That's what I
fuck?
said.
Why?
No, everything is lucky. Yeah, he really should keep better track of his excuses, because they fall all over the place. Now they're all lucky. Everyone's got luck. Well, DSP, clearly you need to invest in some luck. Get you some horseshoes. See if Cat's using some.
This guy is ridiculous.
Or not using some, I suppose. Yeah, exactly, Silent Weapons. The money is not looking good right now.
Come on, you want to talk about luck? Insane luck.
How's this luck, man? That's very disrespectful sometimes. Yeah, Leechmonger, I think it was. My least favorite area in Elden Ring? Let me think.
Of course he does wake up level 2. Of course he does.
I'd probably say the snow area near the end. And I don't like it because it's very empty. It's a very unappealing location.
Oh no, you're kidding?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that actually
Fuck
connected?
that.
That's crazy.
Can't
Or
believe
they
the
actually
combo
blocked it?
stopped. Like, what is going on right now, right? I have him with a death combo in the corner, giant punish, and the combo fucking
He
dropped
did
for no
super,
reason.
forgot he did it 5
What
seconds
happened?
later. Did he actually forget? Hold on, I want to see.
I have no clue.
Yeah, there's his meter. I'm watching it on the replay. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's so funny. I'm gonna count that as a new clone, Bob. I completely missed that.
What is this guy doing? He's jumping and mashing. He's a Kuma. He thinks he's gonna get away with jumping and mashing.
No, maybe he's just clowning around. He gave you a free round, DSP. Now you die for it.
Right.
I see no difference between PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PlayStation. Yeah, there really isn't a whole lot of difference. There is, technically speaking, a difference, but it's so negligible that it might as well not exist. Because people have figured this out. People have done all the math and analytics, and yes, PC is superior, but barely.
Look at that. Are you kidding? The stomp.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Sea Smoke. And I don't like the whole mountain area with the snow and one. I just feel it's very boring.
That's tremendous nonsense. The stomp passes through Akuma's body in the air, has no connection whatsoever with Akuma, so he lands and gets a punish. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, that was really toxic. Dude wasn't even allowed to win. Can't say it's luck for 100 losses. I wonder what excuse he's going to dodge to next. He's going to start accusing people of cheating. It's inevitable, especially when it's PC.
Are we take a break after this one?
Yeah, they are toxic. Sea Smoke. I think my least favorite area in Bloodborne is it Nightmare Frontier? The one where you have those big dudes throwing boulders at you. I do not like that area. That place sucks. Least favorite area in Dark Souls 1. Honestly, none of the areas are really that offensive in Dark Souls 1. Even Blighttown doesn't really bother me that much. I actually kind of like Blighttown. I guess Demon Ruins. Not a big fan of Demon Ruins. And, Dark Souls 3, I like all the areas. You can tell script players, though. Phil won't be able to spot them. See, Tino, I think DSP's just going to accuse them of that. He's just going to say this guy's cheating. I didn't mind Blighttown. I thought it was kind of cool. It was a nice challenge. Guy's Town.
That was level 3 super. It gave me jab instead of level 3 super. That's tremendous.
Okay. What's DSP's boss quote
And that would have been
at the beginning of his fight?
So now I lose because the game gave me jab instead of level 3 super.
It has to be short because they always are. So DSP's kind of a cheating situation here.
That's complete trash.
He's getting bodied because you can't have him pre-stream. It just wouldn't work if he's a Dark Souls boss. So he has to say something short. What is he saying? I would say he's saying, here's another fucking idiot. Oh yeah, the Crystal Caves in Dark Souls 1 did suck. I was not a fan of that. Basically because of the run back against Scaleless guy. Please tip me, I have to pay my bills. Hand that thing over. Those tips.
You'll get away with this pattern stuff.
He's another fucking moron. Let me get rid of this guy real quick.
I liked Haligreetry. I liked Haligreetry because I liked how vertical it was.
Punched him right in his butt.
Forgive me, Hulk Hogan. It's what he says when he transitions to second stage. Where he turns into an actual pig roach demon. I guess that's DSP's yokai form. Alright, I should go back to watching DSP. What's going on, Phil?
Oh yeah, watch this.
Nut.
Good Barry.
Why is Phil so attracted to Hulk Hogan? It is kind of an interesting question. I guess because Hulk Hogan... Well, a lot of people liked Hulk Hogan back in the day. He had a certain magnetism with himself. And I'm sure DSP was drawn to that. But I think that DSP doesn't necessarily like Hulk Hogan compared to a lot of the other wrestlers.
I read it too. I knew he was going to do it.
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie? Yeah, exactly, Lackbrecky. Is that if he's in Sekiro, Banana Jones?
I'm gonna have to use 100% of my power.
Of course I whip, and he gets away with mashing jab. Look at the giant combo he gets off of mashing jab.
He gets it off of you making a mistake, DSP. He got it off of you doing the wrong thing.
You should have blocked.
Favorite map in Neo 2? Ooh. The last mission is really cool. And I do really like the, oh, that's a Neo one.
Oops. Right in the chin.
Honestly, Neo 2, that's its real downside, is that the maps are not that interesting compared to Neo 1. Neo 1 has some really cool maps. I like the, that snow area in the first game.
The grind has not been so bad whatsoever. I even beat the Cammy that I came up against, so that's good stuff, right?
Very cool, Phil. It has actually been a pretty good night for him.
I have no idea if that was a teabag or if he was trying to block low on, like, expecting a low attack. I really don't know what he was doing, but it didn't matter.
He died for it. He may have been teabagging. Who cares? DSP beat him, so it doesn't matter. He's the king of hate.
Benton, I don't know anything about GOG, so I can't answer why they said that for you when you tried to buy something. I don't know, man.
Huh? Well, do you think maybe you could look it up?
Oh yeah, I mean, unless I go on a real bad.
That's a good point, Banana Jones. He did mention that.
Master with Bison tonight.
Basically, I think Hogan was very reserved about turning heel and joining NWO. Wrestling history would probably have been completely different if he hadn't. Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know much about anything.
Amazing on PC. You should try it. Borderlands. The last Borderlands is like years and years old, right? Like 2-3 years old.
Tiny Tina's years and years old.
The spin-off game, Tiny Tina or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, look at that money, DSP.
No chill day
look
tomorrow. I wish tomorrow
look at that money, DSP.
I gotta get gas for the car. I gotta go to the garbage dump. I gotta go grocery shopping. I gotta go to the pet store. Then I gotta come home. I gotta do a whole bunch of chores and shit at home.
What the hell's Cat doing during all this?
I order dinner and my wife and I eat dinner. And
oh,
we get to relax
Crinbear, toxicity.
First half of my day is work.
But it's counterintuitive, because usually the fire monster isn't weak to fire, but DSP is actually weak to toxicity, even though that's its element.
I don't have that much. This week I have a ton.
It's a beginner's trap. It's a puzzle boss.
And it's going to be insanely hot. We're in another freaking heat wave here in...
Oh, I'm sure it's a heat wave.
It's ridiculous.
It's 82 degrees, I'm sure.
Today was 89. Tomorrow's gonna be 87. Finally,
he skipped total. Oh well, I mean, obviously I gotta swing by there. That's part of the pet supplies.
All right, thank you to the operator who just did a super chat. Says, "I loved your Kino appearance, bro. We need more." Well, remember the next appearance of me with those guys is Sunday.
Exactly, Trevin. It's stupid.
On the Review Tech USA documentary on my React channel, DSP Reacts. If you want to be a part of that, subscribe to that channel.
That's true as well, Heinz.
Chat to stop trolling. All right.
We've been over this, Phil.
Proto Man, thanks for a super chat. Phil's on fire this week. More wins for the king. Thank you, Proto Man. The super chat. Again, guys, remember my goal for the night is $50 in tips. So far,
I think he's depressed
0.
currently. It would make more sense since maybe going grocery shopping is actually kind of rough. You're actually depressed. It could be,
I appreciate everyone who's here chilling.
But I feel like DSP doesn't demonstrate enough science of what depression usually looks like. And also, DSP's definition of depression is different from ours, in that DSP, all he really hears is guilt. And he's not used to hearing guilt. So he chalks it up to some sort of wave of mental illness. No, those are your conscience thoughts. Your conscience speaking out to you, Phil. That's not depression.
I wish you could change this song, but even if you change the music...
Looking back on it now, Hogan era died after the...
I don't like this win thing at all.
Love how Phil makes the biggest deal about what he has to do on his day off. Like the vast majority of people don't have stuff to do on their days off too. Yeah. Now, I try to do stuff during the week so that my day off I can actually do nothing. It's 82 degrees in Renton and 98 on the other side of Washington right now. 82 degrees is not a heat wave, DSP.
Aki. Oh boy. Aki, a rebalanced character, plays very different from how she did originally. I haven't learned the rebalance changes, so Aki's tend to catch me quite a lot. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, exactly, Trevin. Oops. Didn't he get over $100 today? So yeah, he shouldn't really be concerned. He got money for both streams. It's literally going to be the low 70s to mid 80s outside of tomorrow, so this week won't be a heat wave, just tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Is DSP the kind of guy that counts Friday? Well, we have to remember, Banana Jones, that his concept of a week is based on his own time. So technically he's right, because the rest of the week is tonight. The weekend is Friday.
Didn't mean to burn myself out.
Well, how do we deal with that? Because that's DSP's perception more than anything. Yeah, I'll count it anyway, because I'm petty. Bill kind of deserved 0 tips. Oh, he's definitely deserved it. Don't you think it's funny that all of a sudden after the ranks get reset on console, all of a sudden he needs to get on PC? Yeah. Everything just kind of aligned, dude. Don't be a conspiracy theorist. That'd be pretty handy, Greedy Piggy.
So
you would think he would
Watch
use
this.
that.
Dude, off the mine. Look at this damage off of 1 mine. Oh my god.
So off of 1 lucky
that's
mine,
70%.
you did all that damage. Don't you feel like that's a little bit cheating? DSP complains about, oh, off of 1 hit, you did all that damage. You did all that
I
damage.
even got hit by that.
Off of 1 move. I think it's really funny that it just happened as I was saying it. Okay, come on, DSP. Both of you have Death Touch. There you go.
I win anyway after all that.
Very cool, Phil.
Yo, man, I won anyway. That sucks. They quit. No fucking way. They quit. They quit because I won.
No, maybe they quit because
Dude,
they had
you
other
were
things to
Fireball,
do.
And you were burned out. So either way, like, I can't believe they quit.
Maybe they had something to do. Maybe they had to go to the grocery store, DSP. Maybe they had to go get pet supplies.
Upset. Wow. Wow.
Or maybe they said
You
just
drew
one more
viral
game and then I'm
and
gonna go to
licensed
bed.
meter from
You
midstream,
actually can't know,
and you
Phil.
were burned out, so even if it didn't hit, it would have chipped you to death. What are you upset about?
Why do you assume he's upset? People can leave for no reason whatsoever, or they can leave for any reason whatsoever. Maybe his pizza arrived and he's quitting because he wants to go get some pizza. I don't want to play against Phil, I want pizza. Nope, you quit because you were angry. If you weren't angry, you would have kept playing me. DSP has a lot of the same logic as a shit poster, or not even so much a shit poster, but an edgy person on... Well, damn, now I sound really stupid. Yeah, DSP is an edgy person online.
Oh wow, you're disagreeing with me. I bet you're real mad now.
No, I'm just... You're confused, and I'm trying to help you understand. Yeah, and he quits Cammy matches. But not because he's angry, of course.
He tried to anti-air.
I'll count that as a new clone. That's funny. Yeah, maybe they have work tomorrow. DSP, you wouldn't understand anything about that. Yeah, they got the shits. There you go. Yeah, the pizza's here, El Sandwich. I'm sorry if I'm playing Guilty Gear and the pizza's arrived. Goodbye.
Take it.
Or anything, really.
And he gets burned out at the same time. Yes, sirree.
Very cool. Remember when he left a Cammy because he got clapped once? Good times. Yeah, king of hypocrisy.
And he quits. That's 2 quits in a row.
Yeah, dude, his
There's the
pizza
harmony
arrived
of the
also.
Jamie. Jeez. Jeez. Yes, this was the same Jamie from earlier. God damn, dude.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. He calls his own cowardice.
Make him quit. Make him quit. Make him quit. Make him motherfucking quit.
Dude, I hate that smoker laugh. That's forced laugh. I hate it. I would do anything to go back to ax. Domino's or Pizza Hut? I like Pizza Hut. But I do like Domino's. I will say I don't like Papa John's. I just, it doesn't taste awful, but it's like, I'm not really enjoying this.
Jade, why wouldn't I be happy? Are you crazy? I'm playing on the best version possible. My stuff's coming out, doing well.
You seem happy. Well, yeah, DSP's really happy.
So if I beat this match,
He doesn't even care that he's got $0. Not sure if you've gone down the Dent C scrolls, but Phil said well in college he couldn't wait to get a real adult job so he could work 6 days a week. I have watched a lot of the Dent C scrolls, and they're very informative. Yeah, DSP said a lot of dumb shit like that. He said a lot of shit that he later went back on.
I was nowhere near him. By the
Actually,
way, I
most
did
of the
not
stuff he
parry
said.
or do anything at all.
Oh, this guy's cheating. Odds, ban him.
This is ridiculous.
Holy shit, dude. Are you mad, Phil? Are you mad? Yeah, that's pretty good stuff, Lacky Bracky.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
I agree, Trevin. Somehow, even when DSP's not actually being racist, he still comes off as kind of racist. I guess he would get really mad if he heard me say that, but what I'm saying is that DSP, you've got kind of a gift. You're just naturally offensive. Hey guys, what's going on? Oof. That just kind of came off as racist.
What? How's that racist?
I don't know, man. It's your stand ability. Very cool, DSP. Now kill him.
What?
Damn.
That beat my EX head stomp clean.
Yeah.
Are you shitting
It
me?
sure did. Get that ass
Why did
banned.
that beat EX head stomp clean? That
Get
should've
geefed,
punished
friend.
it, and he ran like a bitch because he knew I was gonna beat him.
Oh!
That should not have worked. Why
Oh,
is that so powerful?
maybe he's angry, Phil.
That's insane. That's really insane. I hit him right on the head. You're telling me he has no fucking hitbox? What the hell?
That was beautiful. The first two, oh, you guys left because you're angry. This guy, he left because he's a bitch.
I did it purposefully.
Yeah, that's definitely a
to
clone.
bait that,
Maybe he
and
left
then
because
I
he was
did
angry,
stop
DSP.
and kill, and the fucking game says no, he wins. That's nonsensical bullshit, and that should not be like that. So
This
now
guy's
I guess what I
goofing
gotta do is I gotta do EX drop a double reverse instead.
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, now actually, ironically, that geef was mad. That's why he quit. And he quit due to anger because DSP wasn't giving him a good fight. He's like an anime villain. You didn't give me a good fight, I'm out of here. You sucked. I'm angered. Dude, I could totally go for some Borscht right now. Borscht kicks ass. Bill knows every inch of Zangief's hitboxes. Ack. Schrodinger's quit, exactly. Everyone's quitting for toxic reasons. Also, here's something else to consider, DSP. No one actually owes you a run back. It's just not required. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to leave.
Oh, well, it's a matter of honor, is it?
Or is it a matter of I can do whatever the hell I want? He quit because he knew Phil was never gonna, or was gonna beat him. More like he quit because no master for you, Phil. Yeah, there you go. Not getting any points off me. Yeah, it's true. He wasn't developing any skills from fighting Phil. He clearly had it locked down and wasn't ready to learn, or wasn't needing to learn more. Borscht is Gopnik food.
I couldn't do anything. I was frozen.
Really? Frost damage? Very good. He stomped his head. Yeah, it's the guy who kicked my ass. You just knew that I was gonna beat you next time. It's true though. You can say that about anything though. Yeah, you had to leave. That's okay, because I was about to win. Man, we played 93 matches in a row. It's kind of how I felt when I was first learning to play Magic the Gathering, because I was really, really bad when I was learning to play Magic the Gathering. I'm just kind of bad now. And there was this dude in college that I would play for 3 hours straight and lose every single match. And when he would leave, I would get a little annoyed because I knew I was going to win the next one.
You got no health, bro.
Even though,
Can't
no,
do
I
that.
wasn't. I was going to get bodied again. I still think to some degree he cheated because he always got the perfect draw. And that just, come on, mathematically, do you always get the perfect draw? Always? Always? Then again, you can't really accuse them of that because maybe they just got better draws than you constantly. Well, that's true. But after a while, I started getting a little suspicious. You always have 3 lands in every opening hand? I don't know. That doesn't seem possible. You're always on curve on every single hand? I don't know.
I tried. I'll do the wound block low. I tried. I saw him coming.
And he never even mulliganed. I don't think he ever did a single mulligan, but he always just had perfect hands. Yeah, maybe he's got infinite luck, like DSP says. No one pulls better than Phil. Yeah, DSP should have gotten into Magic the Gathering. He would have loved it. You got played, yeah, he cheated and you didn't know enough to call him out. It's possible. Well, he did a good job of it. It's not cheating if you don't get caught, at least in terms of card games. Godoro taught me that. I thought something was a little suspicious when he summoned Exodia. But Exodia is unstoppable.
My first dib of the night.
Sweet!
Very nice, thank you.
Oh, wow, that sounds really snotty, Phil.
$5 tip from someone saying, I'm paying tax to the king. Hello to the casino.
That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing, please.
Awesome. That is this coming Sunday. So, anonymous tipper, if you'd like me to use your name in the tip, please put it in the tip. You did not.
He always talks about his early days as an FGC player, but he constantly ducks skilled players in this game. Can't respect Dave as an FGC player.
I appreciate that.
For real. He's just a very difficult person to respect. He wants you to respect him, but he does everything possible to make sure you can't.
1 to 2 wins away, baby. So let's just do it. Let's jump right
Yeah,
back
finally one of you jerks paid up.
Do it right away.
$5 though. Come on, guys. What about my stress? Yeah, he'd love wailing out on Magic. And he would lord it over people.
You guys want to see something cool? Look at all my Tormagoofs.
Gatekeeping master, right? A fucking shitty cami. Well,
you don't know that. You can't know that. DSP comes in every fight calling his own loss. I love it. Isn't Exodia the same type of stand as Star Platinum? It is! Holy shit.
Okay.
Yeah, the tables have turned on you now, Dio. Poor Dio. Dio was pretty sure he was going to win. He kind of should have.
Okay.
That's good, Tino. It's good. It is good to teach people what cheating looks like.
Moves not coming out. That's 3 in a row.
You guys want to know a secret? I played Magic against a kid at one of my facilities that I worked at, and he was an asshole, and I cheated. I wasn't about to lose to this kid because I wasn't going to hear the end of it, and he was an asshole. Do I feel bad about that? I suppose, because I cheated, but at the same time, I'm sorry. You should have been able to see it. And also, you're a dickhead, so I don't care. I had to write him up so many times, I don't care. Yep, get flowcharted. But in general, I don't do that, because cheating doesn't help you. It doesn't help you develop your skill set.
Look, she took 95%
Getting
of my
teabagged
with a flowchart guess pattern, and I couldn't do a fucking thing about it.
You're still gonna lose, Phil. How's this feel? Oh no. Ooh, she got out of the corner though. That's good. That's good. We're all meterless, except she just got her meter. Oh no. What are we gonna do, Phil? What are we gonna do?
Look at that. Just jump and mash.
It's one hit.
Can't do anything. Look how far
Get him out of here.
Look how fucking far away I was. She literally drive rushed the length of the screen.
That's cool, man. Oh, why'd you leave, Phil? Why'd you leave?
He's overpowered as shit. That person can lick my ass. You fucking suck.
Well, no, Marcus, I'll tell you how I cheated. I organized, I straightened up my lands,
Was I outplayed?
and for some reason,
absolutely not.
I had a couple more lands on my field after I did that.
95% of my health with a guessing gambling pattern. I can't do anything about it. I gotta guess right.
Hold on, let me just straighten up. There you go. Good. That looks good. I'm very particular about how my lands are organized. Anyway, I'll tap 7 on turn 4.
I parried there. Okay.
Yeah, he must be an angry bitch. Exactly, Narco. He's a coward. Ran away.
What happened? Where's
Yeah,
my
he couldn't
cat?
do anything about it as his level 3 super hits. Yeah, and he could do something about it the whole time. He jumped into a lot of those attacks. He kind of cooperated with his own ass beating.
My move, dude, I can't do. I'm trying to do Psycho Crusher from full screen. He's stuffing Psycho Crusher, which is the anti-projectile move. What the fuck do you want me to do?
I remember when Pogs were popular. I had Pogs. I had the Apollo 13 Pog set from McDonald's.
Push that button.
Yeah, he feels like their personal attacks, Neil. Would that be a clone? Which one? I mean, I'll
No,
count as
I'll
one,
kick it
Crinbear.
all, no knees.
But what exactly are you talking about? But I've lost to kids at my work before. I've definitely lost. But I have a thing where I'm not losing to a kid that I've written up 10 times. No, you're going to lose to me. I had a kid kick my ass in Guilty Gear. I was not ready for that. But he was a very quiet kid. He paid very close attention and learned how to play as he was playing me. Whereas the other kids just scream and yell. And then we loaded up and he slapped me around. Yeah, the rage quit. I think I already counted it, but I'll go ahead and count it anyway. No one's auditing me.
What the fuck were you thinking? That doesn't work. That was insane.
A holographic Beavis Slammer? That's pretty badass. And it was him headbang? That's pretty cool. I would have thought you're the coolest when I was a kid. I mean, sure, you still are. How'd I count it? It doesn't matter. It's cool. Corona, kick his ass.
What happened? What happened?
What was that? A posing in a crowded urinal. Sounds like a real genius.
Buttons.
Bill's gonna say, yeah, he's gonna say they're all detractors. He has become more and more like LTG in a way. That's gonna hit with a super. Oops. What happened, Phil? Oh, now it's over.
Yep, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It didn't block. It didn't block, and he gets a win. Fuck this shit, man. Come on.
Oh, what?
No, you saw that coming from a mile away. That JP reestablished control over the fight, and DSP just ate it.
Is that what I did? Are you kidding? You didn't put that.
Yeah, this JP hasn't figured out.
Dude, can I get out of the corner, please?
I don't know. Can
I
you?
guess not.
Maybe you should try
The game
harder.
won't let me get out of the corner.
The game is refusing to let me win. I get it, DSP. That's a shitty game. No, this JP clearly knows what he's doing. And DSP also kind of dropped his optimal combo there, so that is also his fault.
What the fuck again?
He should have
This is
comboed
the
into
luckiest,
super.
Shittiest player. What a fucking asshole.
Nice. Don't come at him in the air. Nice pattern, DSP. That's pretty good.
Only what I did. What
Oops.
the fuck? It still worked.
Get that ass band. Reestablish dominance. Yep, it's starting to fall apart, DSP.
Dude, yes, just keep doing everything ultra safe, you scrub.
But we just said Ultra Safe was good not long ago, Phil.
What the fuck? Are you kidding?
Oh,
This is
yeah,
so
get
bullshit,
that ass,
scrubby
man.
bullshit, man. Fuck this game. Fuck these scrubby players. I'm right at master and I can't get a win. This stupid online safe mode garbage pussy bullshit. You suck ass. You literally mashed every little safe button like a coward. Because he's near me like a gap. Fuck you. You fucking suck. These fucking players are ass. Fucking bitch. That's why you're at fucking 5-star diamond forever. You fucking suck.
Oh my god, that was an LTG-ism.
Seriously, man.
Man, this guy is
Fucking
just
hate
fusing
you.
with LTG
Fucking
at this
standing
point.
here like moron. Oh, I'm gonna just stay there. And I can't do anything about his bullshit.
That's one of LTG's lines. That's why you're stuck at 5-star diamond. You don't know if I'm stuck. Maybe check in on me in a couple days, see where I am at, you know? But a Fagook, it's one of Kin's lesser known moves. It's a very confusing move. Also, this dude shut your shit down, man. That JP was good. I'm sorry, DSP. I know it angers you to even consider that someone is good, but that guy was good. He reacted pretty well to your shit. He had some pretty good stuff to say in response, and you could not keep up with him. That is good. And you're carrying over that salt into this. That's not this guy's fault.
Thank you. Jeez.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. That dude is not stuck there. He's on his way up. So what's going to do when he does reach Master? Can't Smurf on any other platforms. Yeah. Well, is this game going to come to Switch?
What the fuck? How did that beat my jab?
One of these days, DSP is going to come on stream and he's going to be wearing an Under Armour shirt and his bottom lip is huge. And he's got a really well, he's already got a nasty facial hair pattern. I think JP is overpowered as hell, but seeing him beat DSP is awesome. I do enjoy it as well. Hell, I'll even say I think Cammy's a little OP, but
nice desperation level 3.
What are you going to do, man? You got to do better. There is a Switch version? That's crazy. He's going to fuse with Black DSP? Yeah, the toxicity would probably cave in the planet. What if their fusion creates so much negativity on the internet that it actually destroys the internet? And I'm not talking it's so popular everyone loves it. I mean that they bring the internet down. Oh, that was kind of fun. They shared the same brain cell there for a second.
Our head stomps perfectly traded and we both fell. Have you ever seen that before?
You can make a new Steam account. Oh yeah, you can do that. Play on Cat's account.
Yeah, exactly, Ramen Brumman. Not a lot of people know this, but the Switch version is the best. It has the least input delay. Now, of course, I'm going to need a new controller.
The gray DSP. Oh god. He's just really blurry looking. Darkside Dale, low tip gap. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's good.
What happened there?
Oh no. I actually kind of wasn't paying attention. Maybe he should just buy a Street Fighter 6 cabinet. I'm sure they exist.
He fell for it.
There you go. Get him out of here. And then invite people in to play it. Oh, no, that would never work.
Where I was before I lost to the fucking stupid JP scrub. But I guess
this scrub, he kicked your ass, man.
Before the break, but I had to be interrupted by nonsense. All right.
That's funny.
A couple shout outs to do. First of all, A posing in a crowded urinal. Gifted 5 memberships to the community.
Very funny.
Congrats to Air Wagner, Side Salad, Curly Fry.
Exactly, Heinz. That's clearly the issue here.
I don't know who got the 5th one. It didn't show up. Maybe it didn't get handed out yet because YouTube.
It's supposed to go to me? I hope so.
Yeah.
My number one question, does Phil even enjoy this game? Tech? I would say DSP does enjoy it.
Generous $26.25 tip.
Smurfing never felt so good.
101. Thank you.
New controller, new computer, new account. Hell yeah.
Only our second tip of the night. I definitely need to take a break now because I got overheated from fucking fighting those fucking idiots. That lucky ass JP is such bullshit, mashing buttons and shit.
I know. You kicked your sorry ass.
You lose to someone who doesn't have any good neutral game, so they just mash jab and it beats everything because it's fucking JP and that shit's overpowered.
Jab from JP is OP. I don't think that's true. His moves seem kind of on the slower end. Will probably fuse due to too much toxicity like Vegito or defuse. Yeah, that's possible, Game Master.
Which is what I'm looking to hit by the end of the stream in about another hour.
Maybe they become so innately toxic that they start burrowing through the ground like a lightsaber dropped blade down.
I'm gonna go stand for the air conditioner. I'm literally covered in sweat because it's so
you are literally not. I can see that you're not.
On max, it's still 76, 77 in here. Let me go try to cool down.
I am literally covered in sweat as I see you're not sweaty. Yeah, that Geef was good. That Geef shut his shit down. Cool, we're at $31. Never mind, the stream is saved. Julian, how's the begging been? Or how's the beggar been? Are his inputs still being dropped while playing on PC, or are the things actually going better for him? I will say, in general, this whole stream, he's been doing pretty good. But every time he does lose, it's not his fault, it's bullshit. The thing he's going with right now is luck. Everyone is too lucky, and he can't do anything about that. I think that's kind of odd, because DSP is the luckiest person I know of. But DSP's luck comes in the form of saving throws. It does not come in the form of attacks.
Good night, Lucky Gremlin. Remember, I'm not here tomorrow, because some people are saying see you tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow. Friday is my day off for the week because
it's literally impossible for it to be that hot.
Yeah. Next week, Thursday will be my day off. The next week, I have no idea what day my day off is, so.
I mean, unless he's got all of his electronics on at once, just blasting away.
You know what? Since we're halfway through, I'm gonna go wash my hands. See, here's the difference. With this,
I got this
joystick,
furnace on.
The entire joystick is made of aluminum.
Oh, it's actually not. It's not the entire stick.
Is the stick doesn't really get too much gunk on it.
The panel is made of aluminum,
The other
DSP.
joystick, the Kanba, it had like that.
The cables are not made of
So
aluminum.
what happened is then that would get all gunky.
I'm being kind of
as you play.
particular, but he's the one who said it.
So, yeah, I need to go. Ew. In fact,
Would
know
you
what?
lick
I'm gonna
his
go
gaming
look-
chair
there
set
is
for
some
$1,000?
gunk
No.
over here. So I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna get some cleaner, clean the joystick, and then we'll continue.
Well, shit. Okay, Wolf of Midnight. It's kind of hard to tell with DSP's complaints. DSP is definitely the boy who cried wolf. It could very well be that that is an absolute scorcher in that room, and it is super hot and hard to even really breathe in there. But DSP lies about everything, so how could you even try and trust him? He's got a fireplace, a wood stove. Yeah, yeah. And he's got an iron on and a smelting system going. Bison jab 5 frames, JP jab 6 frames. JP jab sucks. Yeah, that's trash. JP's moves are clearly slower. He can't rely on speed. He's got to rely on setups and being a slippery asshole. And that's what he did, and DSP hates him for that. Bill seems to sweat more than is warranted. I think Heinz, my personal opinion on that is that DSP doesn't shower. He doesn't clean himself enough, because when you do go a while without showering, the skin cells kind of cake on your body, and then it's hard for you to perspire. So you perspire even harder to try and get cool, and that's when you turn into a very sweaty, gross mess. If you've ever had to go a couple days without a shower, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And DSP just seems to live in that condition.
Got some cleaner. Let's clean the stick.
All right.
Up to now, I really haven't
Clean the
tested any
aluminum.
cleaner on this thing, but
Yeah, it could also very well
to
be
do it
the
every once in a while.
diabetes and
Definitely
stuff.
doesn't need to be cleaned as much as the Kanba. That Kanba, every single session, it would get.
Oh, a
gross after
forge?
the fact.
DSP the blacksmith?
This one, 'cause like I
Oh,
said,
is that
solid aluminum. It's pretty darn cheap.
the urban smith.
So, and all around the buttons.
You know DSP don't wash his hands after he takes a shit. If he does shower, it's like in and out. Yeah, he
Thanks,
rinses,
Generation Z, but it ain't gonna
maybe.
be much of a relaxing day off, so.
Can't turn on my PC because of how hot it gets during the day. I can't imagine how hot it would be 2 PCs. Granted, he has a
Say, you
PC
know
and
it's
I
gonna
don't.
be
Oh
a
yeah.
while till we get Blanca back to master, right? Like, you know it, cause he's stuck in 4-star diamond, man. Like honestly, after I started,
That's true
playing
as well,
Bison,
Sonic.
I'm like, I think I like Bison better than Blanca.
DSP has
But
kind of
my two
created
mains are Bison
accidental
and Nelson.
insulation in
Not
his
to
own
say I'm
room.
not gonna play with other characters, but I do feel like those are my two best and probably the two I'm gonna stick with the most. But they are the most. I mean, think about how different the two of them are in their play styles, right? Like pretty completely different. So. All
DSP
right, guys,
plays
let's,
them the
let's
same way.
continue.
Yeah, I'd imagine DSP is a very gross individual.
Alrighty,
Trevor.
guys, welcome to the second half of Thursday Night Fights, because this week we don't have a Friday Night Fights because I'm off on Friday.
Do you want to play the fucking game,
Are
L
only
Sandwich?
2 wins away from getting Bison to Master.
All right,
It would
let's
be
do it.
great if I could get those wins next, but I guess we'll see what happens.
I hope it's
I was almost
non-stop
there,
camis.
and
Come on.
Had to face a Master Zengi that narrowly survived me, and then I had
No,
to
that
fight
dude
the
shut your
first
shit down.
DP, which was just complete nonsense that the guy got lucky and won like that. So
Maybe it's the same guy.
Oy, oy, oy. No, I'm not playing 2x KO. I don't like that style of game. It's made by freaking someone I don't like. I'm not wasting time on it.
All right. Well, damn, that was pretty brief, DSP. You didn't go on a long-ass session about how anyone who plays it is a shill and stupid and all this and that. Imagine when DSP snorts in the showers, he chokes. It probably sounds like a hand grenade went off in the shower.
Sure, my cross up passes through his
Because of all
body.
that echoing and whatnot. Cat hits the deck. You can tell by his hair, like his hair is greasy today. It was greasy yesterday. Probably been 3 days since he shot. Probably.
I've been dropping my input.
And he probably justifies it like, well, I don't really get a whole lot of activity going, so what's really the harm? No, it doesn't really work like that, DSP. It's not that you're not doing any activity. It's that your skin is still shedding. It doesn't matter how much activity you have. Because that's what the kids at work tell me. They say, well, dude, why do I have to go do... The ones that are in the prison. You know, why do I got to shower? I haven't even done anything all day. It's, that doesn't matter. You still have organic matter on your body that creates more of itself.
Just throwing out random hits, hoping that one hits. Okay, bro.
Well, they worked. Speaking of diabetes, I can see DSP losing a foot because of that, turning into a huge region of bet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Man. Dude, the gout jokes would be intense. I don't know what he'd have to do.
Reversal. Fuck this, dude. I'm never gonna get mastered.
Well, there you go, Josuke. There's the salt.
Kill me, dude. I'm done. I can't come back.
Sure you can. I believe in you. I believe in the King of Hate. Put on the crown.
Literally fucked me. So just kill me. No, I didn't do standing fucking drive impact. I did drive reversal, you piece of fucking shit. That should not have happened. You stupid fucking game. Stupid input reader sucks ass.
His inputs are working pretty well. It's some good salt, Josuke. What are the top 3 fragrance notes one gets from into Snortport? Food, rotting food, sweat,
White.
and cat shit and cat piss. Those are my 3 notes that I would see he had.
God.
You have germs and sweat generating regardless of activity. Exactly. It does not matter.
That's my level 1 super. Dude, come on.
Die. Get him out of here.
Stop dropping my fucking critical inputs. I did level 1 reversal super out of the corner.
He's gonna need the Rolls Royce of wheelchairs for his day off. That's really good. He used to have many Rolls Royces of wheelchairs. Yeah, exactly, C-Smoke. And it's also not true. He said multiple times that you can basically fail your way to master. Now he's never gonna get it. Dude, you'll just fail your way there. It's fine. I'll count that as a new clone. Him not taking care of Jasper's litter box pisses me off. Yeah, it's disgusting. Cats don't like that. That's probably why Jasper acts up so much, is he lives in squalor. Alright, we're kicking his ass, Phil.
Fucking connection. You can tell this the match with this guy, the connection's terrible. It's not his fault. It's fucking the connection sucks.
It's Cannon Brothers' fault.
Yeah.
It's not his fault, but you've blamed people for that, DSP. You've said that it's their fault that their connection doesn't work, so how exactly can you tell the difference? You elaborate on that for me. DSP just knows these things. When you're the king of hate, you know things. I think data miners found out that you can go to master with a 23% win rate, but you have to grind it out. Yeah, people have shown that it's pretty much a joke. Yeah, they went a week without cleaning it. Nasty. Nasty ass individuals. Excellent showing on Kino Casino. I didn't expect you to be such a great guest. To be honest, I used to laugh at you, but you have my respect. It was one of the most enjoyable streams I've listened to. Keep it up. And you got some, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and say that it's donut frosting on your lip there. Just take care of that.
Can't do anything because my move didn't come out. Twice I did a move, nothing. I lose. Fucking input reader sucks shit in this game when you have these connections. I did a move, doesn't do it, so he just gets away with whatever he wants to do. It's fucking nonsense.
No, I get you, Sonic. I think I can remember the last time I didn't shower in 2 days. And it was after I had my surgery and I was just too immobile. And also, due to the nature of the surgery, bathing in general was very difficult. And I remember just feeling like the grossest person in the planet. I wanted to die. It was so nasty. But, you know, DSP lives that every day. He's just such a champ. He manages to power through it. Not a problem. I'm the king of stink.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Get him out of here, man.
Are you shitting me? Oh my lord.
Get supered.
Again, that was complete luck. Again, it was complete luck.
Is it luck? Well, you
I
keep
couldn't do
losing.
anything. Are you kidding? I'll just do cold drive impact. Okay, well, all I need to do is reverse or super. The game says, no, drop your input completely. Fuck this. I'm getting to master right fucking now. I don't fucking care who
Hell
I get
yeah,
next.
Phil.
I'm getting to master. I fucking had enough.
Yeah.
No dropping of my fucking
You
input.
tell 'em.
No bad input reader. I'm winning right fucking now.
Yeah,
I had
Capcom.
enough of this nonsensical bullshit
Capcom's like a
wasting my
calendar.
time.
Their
I
days
want
are
masters
numbered.
right now. Fuck this.
Mr. Instant Gratification here. It's not instant gratification. It's a declaration. It's a cry of thirst.
Good parry.
It's my battle cry. I don't know, but I'm still gonna count it. Yeah, I can see that little Aki Braki. That's why he's that dude in Demon Souls too. Gross ass individual.
Didn't do anything. I was just standing still.
He's using his anger to motivate him, make him
Dude, when do
stronger.
I get a turn?
I don't know, man. I thought you were gonna get this. I shouldn't do it.
Oh shit! I did regular scissor. It gave me EX. This is insane.
He had to look down at the controller to make sure. What is he hoping to find when he looks down there? The button's moving around and he hit it incorrectly? That's what it is. Smooth Operators is moving the button around and he can't quite hit it right. There's our JoJo reference for the half hour. Yeah, he kind of screeched so hard, Lackey Bracky, that it messed with the noise
When do
gate.
I press a button? If every move he does is a counter hit, when do I press a
Get
button?
that hit. Nope. Damn. Shit.
No move. Drops my input again.
Don't worry, you got this. You got this. You got this, DSP. Wall bounce him and then lay into him. Hell yeah. Get that ass
I
banned.
don't want to
Super.
burn meter. I want to burn myself out.
Warcry already dead on arrival. Exactly. Hell yeah. All right. Lock it in, Phil. Point at your jawline. Put on your crown. Oh yeah, this Ed has no chance. Oops. He's cheating.
Block.
Oh, that was bad call, Ed. Don't do that again. What the hell was that, Ed? Oh, man. DSP might win this.
Why did that hit me? No, I can't.
Oop, wall
parry.
bounced.
Are you kidding?
Oh, he dropped that shit.
What the
Ed, what are you
fuck?
doing?
All free hits.
This Ed really sucks, Phil. Why are you losing to this guy? Gwabbin. No gwabbin. Oh shit, he's in the corner already. Ed, come on, man. You had the chance to do something really funny. Oh, damn.
Thank you.
Now, DSP has definitely complained about getting hit from that range.
For no good reason.
It's not a JoJo Joe reference. You are legit propaganding your chat. I am trying to get people to watch JoJo. It's very good. I'm doing a new clone because DSP has screamed his ass off from getting wall bounced at that range. Lydia, it's possible. It is possible at this point that DSP is better than LTG. LTG is just really burnt out on video games. He doesn't like playing them anymore.
What? Wow. Oh, what the fuck?
That was kind of a groany one, DSP. What was that? It's that goofy ass Darby stand. I was thinking smooth operators.
I did jumping fierce back roundhouse, which combos, and the game said, oh, he gets to mash or move through it.
Smooth Operators is a pretty interesting stand. It's probably my favorite stand in Part 9 so far. Its ability is that it can move things that are theoretically impossible to move. So it could move, say, the button on DSP's controller.
Yes, he's going to do something, either neutral jump throw or a hit string. So I have to guess, 50-50, look at the punish he gets.
But it's kind of slow and it can't move too heavy of objects. But it could say if you have a wound on you, you can move the wound onto something else. Say your shirt or something, and then your shirt will tear. So it's kind of cool. It's a really cool ability. And that's what's happening to Phil, is that's who's moving his button around.
I think I just won. That's it.
Very cool, Phil.
Nice comeback.
No, it was in the manga, like back when Mojo Jojo had these powers.
What a comeback.
Yeah, he did, Josuke, but I don't believe him.
Master Bison, I told you I was going to
I'm
fucking
so
do it.
proud of you, Phil.
I told you. Enough of that fucking making me wait bullshit. Master Bison, baby. Just
Yeah,
like that.
instant
Bison, all right,
gratification.
shout-outs to
Hell yeah.
Thank you to DJ.
Pretty much the human centipede.
Juti, who did a $10 super chat and says,
Is that going to be the clip, DSP?
I'm going to call my win and you
I
get
used
it.
to laugh at you, but you have my respect. It was one of my most enjoyable streams to listen to. Keep it up. Wow. One of the most enjoyable
I think you could,
streams I've
Ramen
ever
Brahman. I
listened
think you
to.
could.
Well, that's high praise. I'm not so sure about that, but I sure had a good time. So I'm glad to hear that you had a good time, too.
You think so, Sonic? You think JoJo should stay obscure?
I'm sorry,
I think to some degree we don't have anything to worry about because Araki is not a dude who listens to feedback.
Master Bison.
He is
Also,
that master chef
I've
who
seen a
does not
$10
listen to
tip
requests. He knows what you want more than you know what you want.
From Yorichi. Had to leave for the night, but I want to wish you luck to get Master before the stream ends. Well, Yorichi, you missed it, but I just made it. I told you, I got angry. And that was it. I got angry. I was like,
He
fuck you,
used his
John.
anger to motivate
I've
himself.
achieved my goals. So thank you, Yorichi.
Big Mouth Strikes Again is pretty cool.
And
Yeah, now quit
I
ranked and
received
dodge
another
matches,
$10
exactly.
tip.
I'm so
This
proud
one
of you,
from
Phil. You
I'm
got Master.
Troublesome.
I'm so
DSP,
proud of you.
I am still paying my dent tractorship peasant fee to thee. Yours respectfully. Well, thank you very much to I'm Troublesome for
You
a $10
being funny?
tip.
I'm trying to
I
be.
appreciate that. The most highly regarded. All right, with that, we have hit the tier 1 tips goal. So, I appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the stream tonight. Anything else tonight is appreciated. I was
Very
just
cool,
hit the
Phil.
tier 1 tonight, but
And you also got Master. How dope is that?
now,
Everyone on the internet is
we
so
go to
proud of you,
Master.
Phil.
And
Yeah,
hopefully I
Master.
start spanking people because, man, that was ridiculous. The nonsensical losses I got.
Dude,
I
all
like
those
moving to
losses
the
made
Master
sense.
Bison where half my moves are dropping. Stupid game. It's input readers. Okay.
Exactly, Greedy Piggy. He should call his parents right now and tell them. Do it on stream, DSP.
Hello, Bob.
Master Bison.
Bob?
All righty.
Bob, stop shaving your back for a second and listen to me. I got
Master
Master.
tonight, but I will likely
Hello?
next time when we play on Saturday. It's the day.
That's bad connection, I
we'll do
guess.
somebody else, and we'll try to get someone else to master. Whether it's Dalzim,
Dalzim?
Honda, it'll be one of those three. I want to get everyone back.
I'm going to be really petty and count that as a new clone,
Alright,
because this guy knows how to pronounce that
generates-
name, not Dalzum.
$25 tip from Jax Raxer.
Very
He says,
cool.
good evening, Phil. I just saw you're streaming today and that you're off tomorrow. That's right. My wife's
Oh, thank
schedule
you.
this week is different. I decided to come by to see you for the rest of your stream. Awesome. I just hit Master with Bison. For your computer,
Yeah, I'm not sure how it worked
graphics
either,
card,
Banana Jones.
type
But he
exclamation
did
point
kind of
into the
explain
chat,
that
and it will
it's
give you all of the
not
features.
entirely his
I
stand
hope it is
that
doing
the
well
girl
for you.
hit
Someone who has 4 computers at
because
home, welcome
it
to
was
the
his
Team Master
biology
Race.
being
Alright.
moved by the stand.
Jax, it's good to have you
So
here tonight.
her
Thank you
stand
for
was
supporting.
attacking his biology.
Well,
So I
Thursday
think
night
that's
fight,
what
instead of
happened.
Friday night fight, you are
Because
the
there's
top
that's
tip
how it works with JoJo. You got all these little weird nuances and rules. You don't read the fine print, you get your ass kicked. And I like that. I think that's
the
fun
Master
because it
Bison.
makes
Now,
you have to
hopefully we
turn
can
into that
rhyme
when you're
it.
reading it. Like, what's the fine print? He violated it. Time to get his ass
I
kicked.
don't wanna stall now, but I guess we'll see. At least Master was achieved in, what was that, 2 hours? That was about 2 hours and...
Does Phil pronounce echelon
14
correctly?
minutes.
Yeah, he does.
'Cause I only played Bison for an hour the other day, and I just played him for
It's
4
LTG
hours
who
and 15
mispronounces
minutes.
that.
2 hours, 15 minutes. Master Bison. Good stuff.
Dude, that's what I could talk about JoJo all day as well.
Okay.
JoJo is so much
Let's
fun.
Continue.
But I'll stop. For now.
Let's continue. Master Bison. So I'm really where I was because remember, they reset the point.
Yeah,
So now
Dad,
it's as if they had
I
just
made it
reset
to
the point.
Master.
Starting
Make
over.
sure you tell all your friends at work, okay?
Twitch omits 1? Okay. It's probably some reference to something. Dalzim, yeah, exactly, Narco. Dalzim? I do like that pronunciation better than Dalsim. I think Dalsim sounds kind of weird. I don't know if that's correct or not. But Dalsum sounds cool. Dalsum sounds like a sci-fi name. Oh, and it was 2 hours and not in like 40 minutes. He has not played for 1 hour and 50 minutes straight. That's true. Harry Potter x JoJo. Well, I know what Harry Potter's stand is. It's holding out for a hero. And what it does is it enables him to call out for help when he's about to lose. Because a lot of times in Harry Potter, he doesn't actually solve any of the problems. It's someone else comes in and saves him. So that must be his ability. It signals to someone who's competent to come save my sorry ass. That's what DSP should have. That'd be a great stand for him. Whenever he's begging, his stand activates and people come and give him money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We should see if Poochie can hook you up. Besides some JoJo's or any other manga or anime you like, Gundam. And little stuff here and there. I like Ranma 1/2. I'm a huge fan of Ranma 1/2. I thought it was really... It's probably my favorite romance story. Because it's romance, but it's also really silly martial arts, and there's something so enjoyable about that.
Great.
Every other chapter is, hey, there's this martial arts teacup ceremony. Let's do it. And you think, oh, that sounds so dumb. And then you read it, and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay. And the next one, all right, we've got martial arts car parking. What? And then you watch it or you read it. Oh, that's pretty badass. Oh, yeah, that's going to hit. Damn. Jax is definitely Ron Weasley. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the Ramen 1/2 reboot. What stand would you want if you could make a stand? What power would you have? I would really want some sort of stand that enables me to manipulate people's perception. And I would do it just to get away with stuff. I wouldn't even necessarily use it for evil. I would do stuff like, oh yeah, dude, I definitely paid for this when I came in.
Could not meter burn it.
You know, I paid for this earlier.
The head stop.
That's it. I would just use it to shoplift.
It's gonna break now. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. It never broke. Like, goddamn.
I don't want anything bigger than that. I just want to be able to walk out with a TV.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Stop worrying about the leaderboard when I'm playing the match, please.
That's not what... DSP, they don't care. They just thought they would maybe help you. Stop worrying about the leaderboard when I'm playing a match.
Can you guys shut the fuck up?
Oh God!
Leaderboard when I'm in the middle of a heated match against a match.
You don't have to read it, dick brain.
Leaderboard. It's supposed to be a fighting game stream. Look.
Yeah, get perfected.
You made me think about that. Don't ever fucking mention that again when I'm playing. You're annoying.
Remember, DSP said he was going to get heated and make fun of the enemy player. What he omitted was that you guys were going to get shit on too. Man, that was toxic, dude. You didn't have to read it. You didn't have to respond to it. You could have just waited until the game was over. That's your fault, DSP. You don't have the capacity.
I'm See, I'm on fuck. My God, I literally got brain fucked by this fucking idiot talking about the leaderboard.
Fucking idiot.
Cycle crunches for no reason.
That's right. You're a fucking idiot now. You should probably leave the stream.
Jump. Now I can't block. Look, I'm fucked.
And he's laughing too.
Fucking idiot.
The dude who got yelled at is now laughing. All right, you're about to get banned.
Billy, leaderboard. Fuck the leaderboard. Here, you watch this. You ready? You ready for this one? All right. Ready for this? You still cared about the leaderboard? Here, guess what I think? Fuck the leaderboard.
Why am I toxic?
Now shut up about it.
I'm toxic. I'm not even gonna bother because I have nothing to get rid of the toxicity. And I'm
yeah, it's the bubbles all over again. Damn, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking idiot caring about stuff. He's still here though. He's not banned. Damn. Well, that's gonna be on Rebsy's next compilation. Holy shit. That's what you get for caring about me, man.
That is ridiculous.
Are you still triggered? Talk about the leaderboard again. Dude, DSP, where's the leaderboard? I just got here. What happened? I'm freaking out in chat. How do I know how much money you've got? Oops. All right, DSP, you got this. You got this. Lock it in. Hey, yeah. Look at that.
Crazy close hit strings. I couldn't break out of them.
Yeah, DSP, you don't need that leaderboard. Just take the money and tell him to kiss your ass. Yeah, exactly, Lord DS Parody. He's a trendsetter, man. DSP is a trailblazer. He is finding new ways to be a baby.
That was parry.
He lean in manually banned the leaderboard. God damn, dude, you straight up blaming people for this shit. Hey, get better at controlling yourself. I hope you dudes at Kino Casino like that. Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's cheating! Oh yeah, focus DSP. Get in the game. Do your super. Finish him off. Oops.
Didn't do anything.
That's okay. Grabs work anyway, even if you don't do anything. Oops. Get him out of here.
Jesus. The pokes are insane. I
Okay,
can't
this
stop
is the
them.
perfect time.
I
Discuss
can't
the
stop
leaderboard.
pokes.
Do it now. You know, people are mad at Phil for things he did millions of years ago. They say he's a bad person because he said the N-word or, you know, said in China they say. There's no reason to hate me now.
That's not what I did. I didn't do that.
Well, you did fly to the ground, so. Geef, you have the chance to do something really funny here.
No super. The game fucked me.
You have the chance to do something really funny here, Geef. Do a grab! Do a grab! Super grab. Oh, Geef, please, honey. Oh, come on, come on. Get him with one big solid grab and it's over. Oops, oops. Can't do that, Phil. Now you die.
Yeah. Well, thanks a lot, you fucking idiot who mentioned the leaderboard.
I'm toxic.
Really,
I'm not even
because I
gonna
had
bother.
him. I
I
had
have
him
nothing to
consider ending it all.
Allow
This guy to get lucky as fuck. Like I give a fuck in the middle of a ranked fucking match about the leaderboard. The next time some idiot does that, I will permanently ban you on the spot and just move on. What a fucking dunce. I had it won. I was completely outplaying him at first. And then I get thrown off of my fucking game by a moron. Can you not see how intense these fucking master matches are? And you gotta be an idiot.
Dude, that was so beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
I knew that super was gonna hit too. Oh, that was very, very pretty. Hey, remember what Jade said? Remember chill. I just entered his chat, was asking about the leaderboard. Hey man, I'm not sure how much money you got. Hey, why is the leaderboard back? That was so much fun. And it made it even better that it was so close. You know, has unleashed a buttered up bully Phil. Yeah. Well, DSP, they're gonna laugh their way all to the bank, all the way to the bank, and then they're gonna abandon you. You know who never really abandons you, Phil?
Super.
Ironically, you know who never
Oh my
abandons
God,
you,
I have
Phil?
to mash to get it
The
out.
detractors.
The input reader is so bad at this
We'll
game.
be here forever, man.
I have to mash level 1 super to get it out. I can't just do a normal input. It won't come out.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect time for someone in chat to mention there's no stakes. That'd be really funny. That's funny, Tino. Perfectly said. It's chat's fault. Ooh, this Kimberly's kind of rough. Yeah, get her out of here. Benji, you got here at just the right time. That was really good. See, DSP, that's why you're a lolcow. That's why you're a lolcow. Past everything, that's the real reason. Because you have these reactions that are so explosive and hilarious. Why can't I enjoy that? And I also don't get that from everyone. I get that from you. So that's why I watch you. Because any normal person would have never reacted like that. But Phil? Oh, you know what he's going to do. He's going to flip out.
Remember that? I get no drive rush, no fucking head stomp.
I think your Rolls Royce controller isn't working very well. Oh shit, that was a bad call, Kimberly. Don't do that again. That further bad calls from Kimberly. Oops. Why didn't he ban Taking L's? Is Taking L's... Taking L's, I'm really shocked that he's not banned in DSP's chat. He sneaks in there every once in a while and says something and then bolts. He was in there one time, I remember. That's weird. Or am I thinking of someone else? I know a couple times I've seen detractors in his chat and not getting banned. Which is cool. That's awesome.
That's fine. I want her to waste her level 3, so I have one for the last round. She has
Yeah, I must be thinking of someone else. I'm not seeing him. Is it time for me to be off work? You should be. Get off work. And tell your boss to kiss your ass and that you'll be in tomorrow.
Whoa. Okay.
I promise it is not normal to get that mad at a video game. And I'm gonna add to that, Raid, and even if you do get this mad, you do not broadcast it. I've been mad at games. I've gotten mad before. I don't let people see that side of me because you're gonna laugh at me like any normal human would. You're gonna say, wow, this guy has a hard time controlling himself. And you're right to laugh at me. But DSP doesn't see it that way. He has no shame. He's perfectly content having big ass meltdowns, and it reflects on you. I took tomorrow off. All right, cool. That'll be nice. I wish I could take tomorrow off.
I can't get Drive Impact to come out the counter hit it.
Damn it. Oh well. Bob, this dude went nuclear, Bob. He got super pissed because someone brought up the leaderboard and he basically lost the match, and then it just snowballed into anger because he lost the entire set. It's sorry to spoil it, but it's definitely still worth a watch.
Fuck this nonsense. You jumped and mashed a button and got lucky. Get the fuck out of here. Just mashing.
I said some wild stuff in his chat, but I literally no one reacted, so I figured some mod ban. Oh yeah. Exactly, Crin Bear. And also, or you'll feel bad afterwards. Yeah, shrug it off combined with feeling bad. Every time I've ever gotten mad, I felt really annoyed with myself afterwards because I don't like the idea that I can't control myself, because that's the person I need to control most. And it's a feeling of weakness. DSP doesn't seem to be bothered by that at all. Again, it's your failing, not mine. Well, ain't that handy?
Ugh.
Yeah, he got mega geefed. He got thrown right into the chat. DSP only feels bad performatively. He's very much like Chris Chan. That's the Chris Chan DSP overlap, is that their guilt is entirely transactional. I will say sorry so that you guys shut up, but not really. But that's essentially whenever he feels bad is when he needs you to shut up. But he doesn't actually feel bad. He doesn't care. He's more annoyed that he has to be brought to this position where he feels like he should apologize. Such as after the whole computer setup thing. I'm sure it annoyed him that he felt like he should apologize.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a good Kimberly, but she was getting very lucky with a lot
Oh,
of
luck
bullshit.
again.
So I'm glad that I finally beat her and I'm back to 1,500 points.
I gotta be careful, Vega. You're gonna start developing a backlog, and once you have a backlog, it's all over.
I received a $5 tip. Jax, I checked your specs. I'm impressed. My main computer is a 2019 build, Ryzen 7 3700 CPU. I don't know what that is. I did get an RTX 4070 GPU last April. Did you build the PC yourself? No, it's a pre-built that was donated.
Yeah, it wouldn't work if DSP built it.
Don't have money for a PC.
Those gate writing he's getting.
Gaming PC and my old capture PC. This PC is now just for capturing.
Now I'm pissed. Now I'm fucking pissed. Who's that guy in your outro? The guy you see is Chris Chan. The guy you hear is Emo Howling Wolf.
Setup right now. But as you can see, the game is running beautifully, the game is playing beautifully, and the online play is still shit because it still drops inputs and has issues. But it has nothing to do with the game itself. It has to do with their fucking netcode. their stupid.
When that
input
happened, I was watching a Chris Chan stream and that all happened.
Drive impact
And my
matches
wife and I
in
were
order.
watching it together,
I tried to
and
get
we
a
were
counter drive
dying
impact
laughing
level
at
one
it.
Super, and neither comes out. I'm like, come on, man.
Someone in Russia just died. Probably Putin.
Yes, the PC was donated. I don't know why these idiots follow these troll memes. It doesn't matter if it was or wasn't, but it was donated by a fan.
It doesn't necessarily matter so much. It just shows
too,
that you're
I'm glad I
not
got Master. I am
trustworthy,
hoping to
DSP.
get a few wins.
The fact that we can accuse you of buying it demonstrates that you are not a trustworthy person, because we wouldn't assume that. As I showed you the close to, that's a lot. A lot of pieces. Those are some complicated things. I built that Aston Martin. How many pieces was that?
Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while.
I want to say maybe 100.
Good to see you getting PC gaming somewhat rolling. Yes. Yes. First major playthrough coming up is Black Myth Wukong. That will be on PC because, again, the viewer who bought this said they bought it off of Amazon, and I guess Amazon had, it was all the games, or all the PCs are listed as like Black Myth Wukong edition. So when the game comes out, they're going to get the code and send it to me. And then I'm going to play Black Myth Wukong on here.
So you're one of those privileged people who just get a code, huh? Toxic.
Yes, you absolutely.
That sounds
know
cool,
that
though,
fucking
Vega.
idiot who's in
What?
here saying, "Oh, change the leaderboard, change the leaderboard." He's an idiot. He's trying to distract me during the match.
That's
In fact, I'm
not
gonna
what
go get
happened,
him right
Phil.
now.
That's
Seriously.
disrespectful.
I'm gonna go get rid of him if I can find him. There he is.
Yep, get him out of
Get
here.
the fuck out of my chat. Like literally, I'm in the middle of a master match. I think, oh, it's something important or something, right? I look at the chat. This guy is tagging, spamming me. Oh, update the leaderboard. Update the
It was
leaderboard. Shut
one
up.
time. What is he talking about? That's not
the point of the
true.
fucking stream. I'm supposed to be playing Street Fighter. You're supposed to be paying attention. If that's what you're here for, you can fuck off.
Jesus Christ, man. You lost because you couldn't focus. That's what happened. That person didn't need to be addressed right then and there, DSP. It could have been whenever you got the chance. But because you lost, you need to assign blame. Oh man, that's toxic. That's toxic as shit.
No.
Funniest thing is I get it if I'm buying them for my kid, and I go, yeah, the kid me. Yeah, I'm getting it for that kid. That dumb kid, that is me.
Blanca, Honda, Dalzin. Get them to master, and then once they're then I'll refocus.
But
on getting,
actually, there was probably two
these
clones.
Characters ranked up again. There's really no point right now in only playing with one.
It's almost as if Phil is a pathological liar and a raging narcissist. Yeah, why can't we trust such a guy? My girlfriend sent me a Master Grade Thunderbolt full armor. It has arrived. Time for a second chance after breaking the arm on my first one. How the hell did you break it? The model that I broke that got completely ruined was Dom Tropin. I feel sad about that still, but it's whatever. I got past it. Yeah, I thought he didn't read the chat when he was playing.
Anymore. You notice that? Like, no one uses Guile anymore. I wonder why.
Just stop looking at the chat, DSP. You know that they have nothing to tell you while you're playing your match. It's on you, dude. And he wasn't being this demanding about it. He was just saying, hey, shouldn't the leaderboard be more accurate? That's it. This dude, I'm telling you, man, his perception is all messed up. It's entirely emotion-based. DSP has some sort of weird brain wiring where his emotion affects his occipital lobe.
Through my jab.
Reality changes as he gets angry. That's scary.
What?
Yeah, exactly, Heinz. We should ban that dude from the game. For many future games. The cool thing, though, is the dude who got yelled at started laughing at Phil for it. So, that's funny. I don't think this guy's gonna beg for a chance to come back. He was laughing at Phil when it happened. DSP went back and banned him. That's cool. Now remember that when you hear about how I can't go back and unban someone. You can definitely ban someone.
Right.
On the arm, you got to put this paper sleeve over the peg, and as I was readjusting the paper on the peg, I pulled the arm out at a really bad angle and broke the peg while trying to... Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Makes you wonder the shit Cat has seen when he gets upset over the most minor stuff in
ultimate scrub tactic.
Well, she might still have that gun, so I don't know.
There, man.
I wonder if she lifts up her shirt and the gun's tucked in her waistband whenever DSP starts popping off, and then he calms down.
And he just jumps and mashes a button like a scrub, and it hits me. Fuck this guy. I should have comboed level 1 super.
This guy didn't do anything wrong except be good. That's not allowed. Now that I know Cat's got a gun for sure, or at least historically had a gun, that's so much funnier to me now.
But I did. I want a standing.
Yeah, LTG did. Well, he threatened it. I sure hope he never did that. That's messed up, man.
Now I don't get driver up. Now he mashes kick.
Gun tucked under one of the flaps.
Literally mash it. Oh my god.
Yep, get mashed out.
Terrible
Die.
mashing gameplay. Mashing from mid-screen. Mashing. Hope it hits, hope it hits, hope it hits, hope it hits, hope it hits.
And you fall into it each time. Yeah, I do remember Othraku. It's getting more, that's why I think she just clicks that at him occasionally. She pulls it out and pulls the trigger at Phil. Phil gets super nervous. And there's always a click, but one day there might not be.
Cat, you really shouldn't play with that. It might be loaded.
LTG did impregnate. Yeah.
Mash again. No driver. Mashes more. Dude, these are all button mashes. Every attack is a button mash.
Really? That's kind of cool. It's an interesting play style. That's for sure. Whoever's making Phil's delusion of the grandeur that level, insanely level, needs to be studied by psychologists. It is true. That's why you guys have to help me. When he dies, we have to seal his body. I'm half joking about that. I am actually wanting to do that. Is it worth it? Is my prison sentence going to be worth the contribution to science? I don't know, maybe. Let's think about it. What if by dissecting DSP's brain, we find out new ideas about AI and find a way to limit the destructive capacity of AI? Isn't that worth it? We could nerf Terminators.
Literally just guess it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Lydia, she had a gun. We don't know if she still has it.
Stupid asshole.
How's he a stupid asshole? Because he's hitting you with stuff.
Mash and jump. Yep. Jumping mash.
Yeah, that wasn't going to hit. That was not going to hit.
Jumping mash. I can't do anything. Are you kidding? It froze me in place. No input whatsoever.
Guile mogged so hard, DSP stopped moving.
Another shitty player. A master shitty Guile. A fucking button masher.
It will require you dealing with a new dead Phil.
Just keep doing it. Hopefully it stops. Hopefully it stops.
I'll power through.
Just keep throwing it out. Just keep throwing it out. Yeah. You fucking suck.
He beat your sorry ass. Well, I mean, we only need the brain. We could strip the rest of him for parts. I'm going to preserve his gouty foot and keep it as a keychain. It's my lucky Phil foot. Instantly win the lottery? Oh, this is how he had the luck, huh? Why is he so upset? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? DSP has a lot of emotional attachment to this game. He does not feel like he should ever really lose because he's been playing it for so long. He's been playing Street Fighter longer than this person probably has been born. Or, sorry, has been alive. So he shouldn't lose. Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly, good freak. Guile is not accessible.
What the fuck is going on? I don't know what happened. I did. I'll take that tree.
Very cool. When isn't he upset? Yeah, exactly. He's just perpetually pissed all the time. There's that joke in American Dad where Stan gets pissed about something, and it's something that he has to address with the homeowners association. He says, "When's the next homeowners association?" And the guy says, "It's about in 3 days." He says, "Fine, I will maintain this anger until then." And so it cuts to him brushing his teeth, and he's screaming and yelling throughout it. I feel like that's DSP in a way. He's just always maintaining anger. He throws childish
After
tantrums when
Super,
things don't go his
dude,
way.
This game's input reader is a joke.
Puberty
Reversal
was
Super,
parried.
drop the input.
I don't know, man. Why aren't his inputs dropping? What about that?
Why am I getting hit? No, this is so stupid.
DSP, honey, what's wrong? Is the game not working for you? Aw, too bad. Now you die.
Fuck this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Yeah, get perfected.
I'm going to guess and
Yeah,
guess
that's it,
and guess
Tino.
and guess and guess and guess and guess and guess and guess and never guess is right.
DSP procs anger when the gout flares. So it's basically this the whole time. Let me see if I can find it.
I just parried. Nothing.
This. That's on screen the whole time. Fuck this game continues to play it. Well, that's kind of DSP at his most relatable. I've had plenty of games where I said, fuck this game, and then load up another game. Elden Ring, Dark Souls in general.
I can't block. I'm not attacking.
Exactly, Golden Spoon. Things kind of even out. He's gonna lose this. How's he gonna lose? What are you gonna do wrong? DSP's gonna mistime a move and get bopped. Oh, he got it. All
Literally
right.
not attacking, and he keeps doing little kicks of shit, and they're hitting me. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, how about that, Skation? That's the problem. He needs the better he needs the better software.
Right.
Yeah, it would be, Tino. I love Roy Rogers.
Drive impact out of nowhere mid-screen. Right.
Yeah, it worked, didn't it? Get supered.
Ultimate scrub fucking move. Literal ultimate fucking scrub move.
The stalling part is never me, though, Benji. I love playing those games. I will get pissed at them occasionally and think it's complete crap, but, you know, it's how the game's supposed to work, right? That boss was complete bullshit. It's something that I kind of miss, though, because whenever I play any sort of Souls game, after I beat the boss for the first time, I never have trouble with that boss ever again. It's kind of sad, really. Phil really thought that moving to the PC, he would get easy wins. Not much of a difference to console, right? Well, he had really hoped. He was really hoping.
Stuff me for no reason.
DSP does have a lot of hope, but it's not hope, it's rationalization. There's a difference. Can't enjoy Souls games, they're too frustrating. Once you get a good build and you get a good rhythm, they're pretty easy. There's skill checks every once in a while, that's all. And the game has very strict rules. Once you figure out the rules, you can kind of break them a little bit. For example, Demon Souls, you can beat that entire game pretty much with your bow. Because the characters don't really know how to react to it.
I freeze in place while his mashed button hits me.
I suppose OT was part... Oh yeah, you're right, we are in overtime. What do you say was the worst massacre? Saban did a Kamen Rider, what 4Kids did in One Piece? I don't know either of those particular situations, Lord Diasparity. I never really watched One Piece. But I assume that one. I would say the Samurai is a very good starter noob class in Elden Ring. People kind of dunk on the Samurai builds because they're too easy, and the reality is, they are pretty easy. Bleed is OP in that game. If you make a decent Bleed build, you're really not going to struggle that much with that game. And as much as they try to nerf it, it can't be nerfed. It's too OP. It's very good PvE. It's not necessarily that great PvP.
I literally didn't do any attacks. I was just blocking.
Yeah, he's not freezing place. Good call, Banana
Super, block, full combo for him. Fuck this game. Fuck its input reader bullshit. Fuck its non-stop attack bullshit.
I would say Demon Souls is the easiest.
Plays on shitty rollback netcode. These fucking idiots made this bullshit and it pisses me off. You didn't.
Oh yeah, Cannon Brothers.
You literally just played the fucking stupid mix up. Guess. You didn't hit me. You didn't even legit hit me.
I don't know.
Smashing the
He
button,
hit the shit out of you.
Somehow keeps hitting me over and over. Fuck that shit. Fucking screw.
Jury's hot feet. Yeah. Jury's kind of freaking out there. Cannon Brothers got shit on again. I'm sure they're really crying about it, Phil. Oh yeah, Banana Jones, you told me. I got you, man. You know Phil keeps dying playing Final Fantasy 15 because his combat sucks? Yeah, because he refuses to learn how to play.
What the fuck happened?
Oh no, this Jury's kicking the shit out of you though, man. Yep, get grabbed.
Wow, what amazing gameplay. Not a flowchart in any way. The same fucking thing.
Man, it really is wild. The second he got master, the pain started. Did he just say his opponent read his inputs? Yeah, they're cheating somehow. Thought PC was supposed to solve every issue he had. Yeah, and the Rolls-Royce controller was going to solve everything. And the business class internet was going to solve everything.
Jump. Oh, lucky kick.
It's happy when he reaches master, then shits on the game for losing. Yeah.
Look at this. Fucking nonsense. It's all flowchart.
Sometimes it's more about the journey, eh?
Inbred, ingrate idiot. You didn't do anything. You did a flowchart. Here we go. Oh, my fucking take beats everything.
Very nice.
Beats everything.
Also, what's kind of handy about Souls games is once you've played one and you start figuring out how it works, you realize that pretty much all Souls games operate on the same set of rules. And the Souls games, they only seem hard because they challenge how you've always played games. Because all games tend to operate like you can just lumberjack away like crazy, and eventually the enemy will just drop. It doesn't really work that way in Souls games. You have to be patient.
I passed through her fucking body?
I don't know about that.
It passed through her body.
Lay, as soon as he got master, it started all falling apart. Phil's entire life is a flowchart. Eat, sleep, bag. Yeah, exactly. Pattern play. I need to get that t-shirt made. It's really sad to know Phil got his whales to tip him to his equipment now. When he started with Xbox and a basic joystick. Yeah, exactly. These dudes financed this entire thing, and look, it makes no difference. That's hilarious, Sonic. From college at an autocross event, being mega handled by a more experienced driver, beating my time in a Prius.
Oh,
it's a driver,
what
not the car.
happens
Yep.
when I crush the flowchart?
Char told me that.
What happens when the flowchart fails? Oopsie fucking poopsie, you suck.
Poor Jury.
It hits me.
Being punished with success, man. Oh shit, that's not good. Come on, Jury. Activate your pattern play.
We're doing a giant combo.
People should just always one and done him. Don't even give him a chance to play again. Eat, sleep, beg, blame. Yeah. Rationalize it up. $1,000 to remain the same. It was a great investment.
Get the fuck down.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's why people should play Bloodborne first. It basically forces you into aggressive style needed for Souls games. Yeah. And even the aggressive nature is kind of a misnomer, because you do want to be careful and patient, but you don't want to be so passive you're doing nothing. Because if you're being so passive that you're doing nothing, you can't win. Flowchart? Well, you're losing to it, eh? Hey, watch out. Watch out, DSP. Ooh, you read that? On reaction. Very cool, Phil. Not toxic, though. Very cool. Dead. Oh, a throw loop. Oh, pattern play. That was a bad call, Jury.
Oops.
God damn, man.
Literally only hit me with the flowchart. No exaggeration. She only
That was very much an exaggeration, DSP.
She literally couldn't hit me otherwise. Otherwise, I dominated her with actual Street Fighter gameplay. That should be a match.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. That's not a flowchart. I mean, I guess it is. When person does this, I do this.
And give too much advantage, and then you can win entire matches.
Not every single hit came out of a flowchart, DSP.
Play with skill and you stop the flowchart, you can win, but you could have bad luck, and then you're fucked. That was.
Why are you
that
so
person
angry about
was
it then?
Terrible. That was an awful jury player. They didn't understand.
Dude, Pathetic, this dude's been getting clobbered.
Besides spam uppercut, spam uppercut, spam uppercut. Oh wait, get it to the corner and do flowchart, flowchart, flowchart. Wow. Seriously, that
I bet you feel really good, man.
Atrociously bad.
Bet you feel real good.
Bad gameplay at the master level, and I got to deal with that shit.
Oh man, that's too bad. Once you get to legend, you'll never have to deal
Thank
with
you,
this shit, Phil.
Lammy V for a super chat.
Lammy V,
We
DSP,
are
come
running out
on,
of
man.
time, so I'm gonna try to play as
The
many
fact
as
that
I
he
can at the end
spams
here,
head
but
stomp,
we'll see what
like,
happens.
yeah, that's skill based, dude. I know what you're talking about.
Hopefully this is not a flowchart jury. Seriously, at this rate, at this rank.
We'll see. That's not a flowchart though, right? Drive, rush into grab. That's not a flowchart. Oops. Oh, that was flowchart of Selman. Ooh, that would be a pretty interesting t-shirt. It could be called Flowchart, and it's the first page of a bankruptcy form. That's not great, but it's not too bad. Prize Flowchart, can't explain it. Yeah, every time he's ever tried to explain Flowchart, he just explains basic gameplay. Well, they do something, and then they have a couple options that they can do out of it.
Got me. I have nothing besides level 1 super.
Yeah, that's how that works, Phil. Okay, I'm gonna use an Alpha Blade. Oh, he blocked it. What are my options? Head Stomp is basically Blanc Ball. Yeah, basically.
An actual skillful player. Okay, good.
So skillful means I'm not rushing your ass down the whole time.
No drive rush. Okay.
Where to go? You ought to get one of those D
No
breaks,
drive
DSP.
rush. I can't get a drive
Flowchart, nasal drip. Oh, that's pretty good too. I like that. And I'm gonna confuse people with those t-shirts. At the page that you stay, you have no pets on. Huh? At the page that you no pets on, but you get. Yeah, that's it. You got it, Tino. Yeah, I think DSP should play the characters that have the flowcharts and just show us what it looks like, DSP. Skill mean just let me win. Yeah, exactly. He likes players that are a little bit slower and a little bit careful and more methodical. He likes players that give him a chance to think and react. Okay, we all like players like that. You know why? Because they give us a chance to play and
Why am I
react.
getting hit? What the fuck? I literally input nothing. I just lost. I didn't do anything.
Exactly, Jessica Spears.
No inputs. I should have been able to block that. The game gives her a free combo. I lose.
Yep.
Fucking stupid.
Get that ass out of here.
The game sucks. It's fucking online netcode bullshit. Dropping my inputs. I didn't press a single button. I held back.
I don't know, DSP. If this game is this bad, you really should start reporting these to Capcom, because if they have this many bugs, they should look into it. Hey, LTG tried that already. Use top tier and still... Yeah, exactly. Man, that's so funny. I wish I could find that clip. It was a really funny clip when he tried to use DJ and just couldn't do it. And he had spent so long saying that DJ is so easy to use and any dumbass can pick up DJ and get all the wins. Loads up DJ, can't do anything with him. Damn, I wish Dale wasn't such a loser and took down every video about him.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Oops. Oh man, that's a flowchart as hell, man. Check out this flowchart.
Just one out of the corner, but look at this.
Get that ass banned. Grab him. Block. Oops.
That's it.
I guess that's a read, Phil? Yep, get
My
kicked.
jump, she does a low kick. It comes out faster than my jump.
Phil sounds like Vegeta where he called YS. Yeah, Dark Side Vegeta.
This bullshit. They just spam Super Saiyan. I haven't reached that stage yet, and I'm the Prince of Saiyans. Fuck this.
DJ's a ROG and everything but name, yeah, basically. I think Capcom, I would think that a lot of the companies that know about Darkseid, if they know, don't want to ban him because it's funny.
Couldn't parry. I thought I would have recovered in time. I guess not.
Who is Dale? Dale is a low tier god. Dale Emmanuel Wilson is his real name.
Wow!
And it really upsets him to be called by his real name.
The only thing I could have done was super. The only thing I could have done was level 1 super. And I was getting ready to buffer it. And she's just, her fucking drive impact is
Yeah, I
so
see you
fast.
there, Tino.
It's so fucking fast. The animation is so quick. You can't read it. From that distance, it's like, oh my god, it like came out like a cannon. Like, how was I supposed to fucking react to that? It's impossible. At least the jury was good. It's okay losing to a good player who's doing impressive things versus the scrub who just does flowchart.
But why do I need to impress you? Don't, DSP, please answer me that question. Come on, can you just answer me why it is that anyone should have to impress you? Who are you that's so special that people need to impress you? You're nobody to me. I don't know you. You're just some random jerk I got matched up against. I'm not trying to blow your mind. I'm trying to kick your ass. Yeah, LTG also hates being called Black DSP. He hates being called an LOL cow as well. He made up a name called Delon, which sounded even worse. My favorite part about that name is the conversation that he had with his ex-girlfriend about it. And he said that it sounds cool in French. To which she said, no, it didn't. It sounds ghetto as hell. When I first heard your name, I thought, oh, that's a ghetto name. And he got super butthurt about that. It's not ghetto. It's classy. It's dignified. It's European sounding. I don't know where in Europe that comes from. The irony, though, is that he thinks that Anton is a ROG name, even though that's a French name. He thinks Dante is a ROG name, even though that's... What? Isn't that Italian? Pretty sure it is.
You're kidding me! You're kidding me! He did a random Hail Mary drive impact and it happened to hit.
LTG is a LOL. Now that's good, Neil. I really like that. Lolrog? Oh man, how pissed would he get if he heard that? I mean, you're gonna get banned instantaneously. Why would I want to impress a has-been? Yeah, exactly. Who are you?
Did that just hit?
Dante's Italian. That's what I thought.
Pattern play scrub.
A new clone. He said Hail Marys it all the time. That's true.
That's insane. He jumps and mashes. It misses. It allows him to recover from his miss, which should have recovery, and mash jab and get a free combo after, instead of me getting able to punish him. Instead, he gets rewarded for jumping and missing. He literally gets rewarded for missing. What kind of a fucking stupid game is this? Right. What the fuck? All pattern play. Here it comes. Here comes the flowchart. The flowchart I can't stop in the corner. There it is. That's the flowchart.
The boss baked me some cookies.
Flowchart
Cool.
scrub gameplay from a fucking idiot.
Lines, I would love for that to happen. If I had my ideal lineup of lolcows for a lolcow live, everyone can pick your top three.
Okay.
Mine would be DSP, LTG, and weirdly enough, I'd want Daniel Lord in there. Even though Daniel Lord probably would not really interact that well with either of these two dudes, I think that Daniel Lord's whining and crying would annoy DSP and LTG, and that's what I want to see.
Are you kidding?
That's funny to tell. Fort Worth.
Shit, I can't stop it. What the fuck? My move didn't come out. Are you kidding?
Ryu's cheating.
Ryu is terrible. Again,
He beat your
another
sorry ass.
Ryu, he hasn't done anything impressive whatsoever. Not a single move.
Not after impressive.
He's jumping and mashing medium, hoping for the best, guessing it'll hit, and when it doesn't hit, oh, I recover instantly and get a giant combo on the ground anyway. He fucking sucks. You fucking shitty ass bitch.
Jesus Christ, guy. Ryu jumped and whiffed in the air. Once you hit the ground after jump, you were recovered. It's like he's never played Street Fighter. For real. And he's done these techniques before, Bob. And he counts on them when he wants to do them. But when you do them, he thinks something's wrong. He did it earlier, where he whiffed and landed and was able to transition right to a block state. Nothing was confusing to him about that. But when you do it, he's just completely bewildered. He'll eventually get to that point, Lydia. Yeah, there are no stakes here, man. Point to the chart where the stakes are. Dale having a conversation with Cyrax would be pretty funny.
That was a bad idea on his part.
Especially if he's trying to be nice to Cyrax. That would be really weird. Blanca Ball. Ooh, I thought I was gonna bounce over it. Okay. Oops. No, I don't like Cyrax. The only thing I like about Cyrax is the way that he threatens to whip out his penis to get people banned. I think that's really funny. LTG should start doing that. It's like, that's it. I'll whip out my BBC and get you banned. What if Cyrax pulls out his PP on Dale? Well, Dale can do an assessment. A BBC audit. I think he would actually kind of enjoy that. Oh, good call, Banana Jones.
Well, obviously I didn't mean exactly 30 minutes.
Well, you're always so particular about everything, so I thought you were going to be particular about this.
Press the button to stuff it.
Fun fact, after a jump and tech and you are crouched and can immediately do a while rising move. That's cool. I'm sure it blows DSP's mind. Ooh, that was a bad burnout. Okay, come on. This Blanca is probably going to lose this. Never mind.
He did exactly what he needed to do. So I'm not even going to hate on him. That's what he needed to do.
Yeah, a DSP he did. He did a Hail Mary Super, that thing that you said was scrubby, but now it's exactly what he needed to do. Come on, man, you're making this too easy. There have been multiple times where people needed to do a wake-up super and you hated them for it. I love it, the one who waits. It's so peak crazy to me. Yeah, I'm not having a good time on this stream. I feel like I'm getting debunked too hard. That's it. I'm pulling it out. That's what DSP should have done during the side-scrollers interview.
Well, I lose.
He should have stood up and just started masturbating on stream. Dick in view. Take that, side-scrollers.
Of course I did. This fucking game sucks online. You get away with that stupid scrubby shit. I totally did a counter move.
I have to go back in time and tell DSP, look, you don't understand. This sounds really, really silly and really, really dumb. I get that. I get it.
Sure.
But you need to pull out your dick on side scrollers. You have to. If you don't, thermonuclear war.
Okay, how do I stop this? Oh, now that's just stupid. Come on, you can start doing that.
Get that ass, man. Get grabbed.
Oh my god.
Come on, man. Grab him again. He has no answer for it. You might as well just keep grabbing him. There you go.
Pressed it. I'm pressing jab, which is what you need to do there to interrupt it. I fucking pressed the jab.
Exactly, Lackaracky. This guy will spend hours telling you his schedule throughout the week. Well, not obviously 30 minutes. Come on.
Come on! Jesus! Every move is perfect now. Yep.
If DSP whipped out his dick during the Kino Casino interview, I might actually like him. That'd be hilarious. I mean, they would enjoy it.
Serious. This is fucking bullshit. So what he's realized now is that the connection is bad. and I can't interrupt any of his moves. He
Oh,
realized it.
he learned that he can cheat. That's how it is, huh? He's basically playing a bot who plays like him.
So he
There
just
you go.
gets away with attack, attack, attack. I'll just keep rushing, throwing, rushing, throwing, rushing, throwing. Because I can't fucking do anything. He's dropping every reversal input that I try.
He's gonna stay here for late, isn't he? He's gonna stay until possibly midnight my time. Oh shit.
Stupid shit. What? Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, Bob, he has no accumulated memory of throws.
Okay, okay.
Something funny was happening on one of the compilations for 6 Erican. 6 Erican would go to grab an opponent, and the person would parry it at the perfect frame. And 6 Erican accused them of grabbing.
Press jab fast
Oh,
enough,
grabbing.
do it the whole round.
Yeah, I grabbed because I knew you were going to. I was breaking it.
Oh, no super.
So that's why you
Got
also
my-
can't do grabbing, is because you're not allowed to counter his grabs. He also said a dude was grabbing who was punching him, so I don't really know if 6 Erica knows what a grab is.
I got out of it. Oh, I pressed the button again. It didn't give it to me. Now I'm done.
Yep.
Complete nonsense. So, dude, you didn't beat me. You legit didn't beat me. The connection is so bad. Every single time you went for drive rush throw, I can't interrupt it. Every time I went for jab, all you gotta do is jab through it, and it won't jab. I did it a million times, and he got away with it every fucking time. It's fucking stupid, dude. So I beat his ass. Then he realizes, oh, the connection actually sucks. I can get away with this stupid move and do it 400 times.
No, what he noticed was that you had no answer for it. That you couldn't defend against it.
Throwing out the Blanca challenge.
Oh, sweet, Chun-Li. I've told myself to go to bed on time every night this week, and it hasn't happened once.
Completely stupid,
Yeah.
idiotic shit, man.
It's rough
Completely
shit.
Stupid.
Selena
Fucking
Bromez?
it's-
I like that. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Crinbear, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
If you notice that the connection is bad, you should unplug your console. You should let Phil win. Because that's unsporting. Aw, man, he just figured out that you couldn't beat certain moves, so he kept using those moves. Basically, yeah.
Am I getting hit? Don't know. Stupid reset bullshit.
It is funny when DSP loses to his main. It is good stuff. Because he really doesn't have an answer to it. He can't say that certain moves are broken, because then he's going to say his moves are broken. No, no, no,
Not
no.
even similar to the same input.
Running butt kick. Shit. Come on, Chun-Li, get it together. Oh, Chun-Li, you're about to get wall bounced. Watch out. Oh, come on now. Oops, okay. Ooh, that was nice. Kind of baited him into a response there. There you go.
Yes, and if it whips, I win, but she guesses right.
Hits buttons. Why am I getting hit?
Stupid play.
Dude, I wasn't hitting buttons. I was pressing block. Yeah, is that why your fist went forward? Maybe
Oh,
he's got
yes,
things
mash the
wired
button and
wrong.
guess. It's the button and guess. Here it comes again. Flowchart.
Oops.
Flowchart.
The flowchart is getting too intense, man.
He wins.
Yeah,
look,
you're damn
it's
right.
down in the corner. It's a complete flowchart. It's a flowchart.
Okay, it's a flowchart. You got flowcharted to it perfect.
You
Very
have
nice.
absolutely no reactions, no skill. You mastered one flowchart.
I
You
hope
get
they
to the
quit
corner,
on him.
just do it,
Please quit
do
on
it,
Phil.
do
It'll
it.
piss him off.
Fucking idiot.
Please,
I know
please,
they're mind
please.
jeweler. Dude, these people, every one of them suck. Every fucking
Selena
player
Bromez,
sucks.
you have the chance to do
Every
something
fucking
really
one of
funny
them is
here.
just a flowchart. You don't know anything about fucking fighting games.
Oh, never mind. You're out of here.
I dominate them from
Oh,
the
yeah?
screen, and then the moment they get one lucky hit in, they push me to the corner, and it's flowchart guessing game mix-up, and I can't get any fucking hit.
Maybe you shouldn't put
Because
yourself
I
in
don't
such a
have
position
reverse.
where a single
The game
lucky
is
hit
terrible,
kills
man.
you.
It just sucks because I was at high.
Well, there you go, the
ranked
straight edge show.
master level. I was playing intelligent people, but now I have to play so many dunce flowchart morons online who just guess that I'm never gonna fucking get back there.
Flowcharting.
I was having so much fun playing this game. Like,
Damn inbred assholes, man. Mouth droolers.
I'm never gonna get back there. I have to fight so many fucking complete.
Stop whining. You're a crybaby, guy. You complain way too much.
Congrats on mashing jab the whole fucking round, you idiot.
Perfect. Exactly, Lack Bracket. That's so obnoxious.
Mash jab.
What do you want them to do, DSP? Do you want them to hit you a couple times and then back up and let you come out of the corner? Hell no.
I didn't even do that. I was trying to do
He's
standing.
28-23 so far. That's not awful, but he sure seems like it has been. He's sure acting like it was. You should know that he'd have to face these many people because he literally mentioned that. That's true. He said that these were the people who were basically washing out of Masters. He didn't say it as elegantly like that, but basically.
Bro.
Scrub because of what exactly? Also, Denthead, that's very derogatory. That's very insulting. Mouth ruler? Ah, that's cool, then. That's cool. In fact, my pastor says it all the time. He says mouth ruler and mental midget and stuff like that. Really cool guy. Yeah, exactly, Narco.
Man. It's gonna take forever. I'm just glad I'm not picking Bison for a while now because now I'm burnt out on Bison. But it's gonna take forever to get him back to a good rank because of this fucking reset bullshit.
Exactly, exactly, Crimbear. It's what you want to do.
Right. Not what I did. I did reversal. That's what it gave me.
Whenever he does this with Street Fighter, I really wish you could translate it into other games, because this is the only game where he gets this intense about. Oh God.
Still support me.
Well, thank you very much, COVID. Sorry that you're toxified, but it is in the name, I suppose. But don't get flowcharted. Don't get flowcharted to a cure.
No driver.
Street Fighter, he seems to.
Didn't
Oh
get
God.
it. I meet her. Didn't give it to me.
That's gonna be super. Nope. Ooh, nice head stomp.
That's level 1. Jesus Christ, this game sucks. Level 1 super right to it. Nothing. Okay, piece of shit.
Punched his head clean off. Very nice. But I wish that DSP had this level of very specific excuses with other games. But he doesn't ever really learn games well enough to do specific excuses. Not really. Maybe the closest we get is maybe some Souls games. But in general, he does very generic complaining. And I would love to hear specific complaining against games such as Baldur's Gate or Magic the Gathering or something.
Fucking players, man. He hits me with it. Of course, I'm done.
Of course he does, because you jumped into it, dummy. Get him out of here.
If I press a button, I get hit. If I don't press a button, he goes drive rush into the corner, breaks my guard, and I lose. What a fucking terrible
Exactly,
game.
Ramen. That's not necessarily a good rank. I guess it's a matter of opinion, but I wouldn't say it's good.
Oh, from that distance, I'll just smash kick and see what happens. Oh, I get giant combo.
Can anyone name a single game with PvP multiplayer that doesn't reset the leaderboards occasionally? Yeah, that's... Furthermore, can you even really make an argument to not do that?
Combos into the corner, look at this. It's amazing. He floated out.
I can see a historical leaderboard would be pretty cool, but... I mean, seasons? That's good.
That's not what I did. I didn't do that. Dude, it's insane. No, I didn't do overhead. That's insane.
Oh, that is a good rant, Trevin. I'm actually going to have to watch that entire Baldur's Gate This Is How You Don't Play at some point. Because I really didn't watch much of his footage because they were all on day streams and I worked during the day. And I want to see all of the failures in more context. Part of me is still shocked he even played that game.
Right.
Definitely, Lydia. If
Flowchart
DSP wasn't
time.
a streamer, he would pay someone to rank him up online because he's going to destroy people in Legend. He just can't get there because flowcharters. Exactly. DSP should be able to just pay people to get him up in rank. 'Cause he earned it.
Butt sucking 10 times.
Butt sucking? Oh my. Yeah, I should probably finish my playthrough as well. Like, I've not made any real progress in that game. I have such a hard time getting into RPGs, and I also need to finish Dragon's Age, or not Dragon's Age, Dragon's Dogma. It's fun. I'm finally strong enough where I'm
What the
taking
fuck?
dudes down pretty
Yeah,
hard.
totally what
I like it.
Not scissor. It gives me level 1 super instead of scissor. Great. Flowchart.
Hey, you better believe it. Get flowcharted. Get flowcharted, dude. All right, DSP. He's in the corner. Activate your flowchart. Counter.
Nice fucking flowchart. bitch.
DSP did his flowchart in response. How do you like that? Oh, is this not a flowchart? You do your EX combo.
This jab beats my combo string.
He waited for his opening and seized it, DSP. Something that you could do if you actually had some skill.
Mash.
You ran right into that. Come on, guy. It's like you're not even trying sometimes. Oh, that's gonna hit. Yep, oops.
What a fucking scrub.
Desperation
What a
Super on
fucking
Wake
scrub.
Up? I thought that was Toxified, Phil. I thought that was an act of a
Alright,
scrub.
I gotta get out of here. So last one, guys.
Alright, cool.
Thanks for chilling. I'm so sorry for the rage. I told you there would be rage with Street Fighter.
I told you I would yell at you guys. I told
Non-stop.
you you would get
Flowchart
abused.
idiots, and
So,
fucking inputs drop nonstop, so I lose
deal
every
with it.
match. It's like, fuck this stupid game, man. Don't worry, I'll get back on track. Next time I play with Bison, I'll be refreshed.
no
I'll
one
be tired out.
cares. No one's invested in
More
that.
solid, but it's so fucking
Oh
frustrating.
man, I sure hope
Trying to
Phil
play
gets to
people.
master. I hope he gets to 600 ranking point. Who here thinks that? Jade, maybe. No one else gives a shit. Don't worry, guys. I don't mean to disappoint you. I will get good at Street Fighter.
I'll just
I don't
be
think you
here
realize
to
why
hit
we're
a
here.
Ridiculous combo with no risk whatsoever.
I really like that shorts kind of tights situation that Ed has going on. It's a very Shinobi style. I like it. Jack got abused. Oh man, they got screamed at. Yeah, it's really your guys' fault. I told you I would abuse you and you stuck around. Exactly, Tino. How about that? It's toxified, Narco. Exactly, Laggy Break. We are not invested in this guy in that kind of way. We're invested in your arc, DSP. That's true, but not the arc that you want it to be. We don't give two shits about
Nothing I
that.
can do here. Corner flowchart. Flowchart.
That was a punish, DSP.
Flowchart. 100% corner flowchart. Literally no gameplay, just corner flowchart I memorized. Wow, you're a great player.
DSP, why don't you try to memorize these flowcharts? There's clearly weak points in
You just
them
mash the
somewhere.
button, it interrupts my drive rush just by mashing.
So it's not necessarily that you don't want to get smarter. You want them to get dumber.
Oh, oh look, give him a giant combo with that.
Oh, man. You keep falling for this shit, dude.
Where's mine?
I don't know.
did it. I did low, medium kick, which cancels into drive impact. Gives me
Jade had it
absolutely
last,
nothing.
I don't
You
know.
get free mash drive impact. These people are terrible. So I mean, I'm playing idiots who don't know how to play Street Fighter, but they do the most weird things you can't stop because they play like fucking morons. They don't understand how Street Fighter works. You fall for it over and over.
That's very weird. That's such a weird concept because I've never really lost to someone who didn't know how to play the game. I've never lost a game of Magic to someone who doesn't know how to play Magic. It's just never happened. I've never lost
Wow, what a great player, huh?
a game of
What a great player.
any fighting
With
game to
flowchart
someone who
full,
didn't
you
know
can't
how to
play the
play.
game.
That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, how do I play Halo? Oh, okay, I'll play against you. Oh, wow, you beat me. What? How'd you do that? I've been playing this game for years and you don't even know how to play. That's bullshit. Also, I would think that they're natural if that's the case. If someone doesn't know how to play and they beat my sorry ass, that means they're already pretty gifted at the game. Your first round and you're kicking my ass? Cool. He wants to be rewarded for them being dumb, not the other way around. Exactly. I mentioned this before, but it reminds me of that the Goosebumps episode or book. It was a show. It was in the show as well. Be careful what you wish for. And the girl wishes to be a good soccer player, so the wish manifests by making everyone else worse. DSP would be completely content with that.
Wow, you really earned that first win, didn't you?
Yeah, he did. And you earned that second one, I suppose, right? Ooh, nope, none of that. None of that. Try harder, man. Can't do that shit.
Oh, I'll just neutral jump, get lucky.
Yep. And you're gonna walk right into it. If you lose to an idiot, what does that make exactly? I don't lose to people who don't know how to play the game.
What the fuck? How far do I have to
Not
be?
unless they're already innately gifted.
What the?
Oh,
What?
that
You
was
bastard
clean. Get
again?
that ass out of here.
You know, I
Exactly,
did
Tino.
reversal.
Good
I
quote.
blocked, I did reversal. It didn't do anything. He gets free combo. Great game.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good call, Trevin.
Of course, just jump, neutral jump, scrub throw.
It's worked on you so many times, DSP. Why wouldn't he do it? Oh, this guy can't do anything about this. I'm going to keep doing it. That's good strategy,
It
DSP.
interrupts my drive rush. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Now I can't do anything.
Get
He
wall
wins.
bounced. Time to die.
Drive rush, drive impact level 3.
Hilarious.
Fuck this idiot. This game sucks. Grub, drive rush, drive pull, drive impact. And I can't react to it because we're playing online. Fuck you.
All right, DSP. I guess that's the end of the stream, right? You said you're going to be done after this, right?
Well, fuck
Right?
that. Now I'm playing again. Fuck
What?
this stupid game.
Come on, man.
Grub, man. Literally.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice,
every
Keishon.
fucking game that I lose, they cannot play me from mid-screen. They can't because they have no footsies, no mid-screen control, nothing. The moment that they get to that corner area, all of a sudden, every move is safe. Every move pushes you to the corner. Every move, if you hit the wall, it's a fucking mix-up. And it's guessing 50-50. The game absolutely is great from mid-screen and is the worst fucking fighting game ever in the corner.
Clearly, the answer is to make the stages much larger, right?
Terrible shit, dude.
I'd love to see Phil play on
Oh
any
my
sort of
God,
tournament
now I gotta
stage
play
live
these
again.
fucking Complete bottom of the barrel scraper idiots. Look at this guy.
What the hell did this guy do? He didn't do anything. He
Oh,
just showed
great
up.
Connection.
Yeah, that's true, Banana Jones. That's true. He loves doing his corner combos. But I had
here
a
we
thought
go.
just
Back
now.
button,
What if
lag.
DSP really doesn't make any sort of complaints or any sort of noise outside of streaming? Because he gets it all out of his system when he plays these games. Maybe it's his little version of therapy. He gets all of his anger out when he plays these games. And so he's a fairly pleasant person outside of streams because, well, I already got all my toxicity done. Now, clearly that's not true, but it would be pretty wild.
What the fuck?
The answer is to give up, yeah. Consider ending it all.
What a great wired connection this guy had. You ever seen a wired connection that acts like a wireless? What the fuck?
I feel like that's something we've experienced before, Phil. Have no corners so you can just keep backing up forever. Exactly. Infinite Azure. Azure. Yeah, Azure. What'd I say? His ego refused to admit his loss. He's like Vegeta who refused Kakarot better. Well, he did admit that Goku was better during the Kid Buu saga. I gotta give my boy Vegeta some credit. He became a mature adult.
Puma's overcut hits it from that distance perfect. Okay, what a great player.
Exactly, Trevin. The whining will continue until I just magically become good. The episode of Rick and Morty where they get their toxicity taken out, if that happened, Phil, there'd be nothing left. Yeah, basically. Basically die. It's true, David. It's when I say that theory, I knew 2 words in that it was bullshit, but, you know, what if? People on DSP is only 120 minutes a week. Come on, both players are below the starting. Yeah. Well, I won't really consider that one. I don't know. I'm just being oppositional. Ow. I have no reason to be opposition. Very cool,
What a great
DSP. You
player,
perfected him.
I'd like a real set to end the night. I know I'm going
That
extra
was a
late.
real set.
I'd like a real set to end the night. Not to get
Oh
down
man, we're gonna be here all night, eh? How's this feel? How's your set looking? Hey DSP, this is gonna be a real set. A real set is one that he wins with. Maximum Spider, Master rank. Alright, very good. He's got higher points than you, Phil. You better watch out. That was a dumb idea, Ryu. Now, how about that? That guy got the wrong move, and DSP punished him for it.
Dude, lucky jumps.
Oops.
Guessing.
That's what you're supposed to be doing. This Ryu is not very defensive. He takes a lot of these hits right to the eyebrow. Come on, Ryu. Come on. Damn it, Ryu, you stupid bastard. Alright.
I guess lucky.
He got 2 hits off, man. Not even allowed to get a hit on Phil.
I'm done.
He died. DSP died. That's alright. It was bound to happen. He's trying to bait the uppercut. Bait that.
Random lucky button push. By the way, my throat is tickling me like crazy now because I'm super cold.
The cold finally kicked in. How about that?
Of course.
Yeah, these jump-ins aren't going to work, Phil.
Okay.
Is this a real set, by the way, DSP?
Of course.
Exactly, Greedy Piggy. I just got here. I just parked. I just got in through the front door, and I'm already getting yelled at. It's toxic. I didn't even put down my stuff. Wow. I feel like that should have hit Phil, but that's alright. Yeah, exactly, Trevin. Maybe all the stress is making him fall apart, Neil. Very cool. Alright, Ryu, win this one more time. It'll be really funny. Empty jump grab him a lot. He has no answer for that.
Can't block.
You block that? Yeah, this Ryu is really rough when it comes to that. He takes a lot of hits that he could have blocked perfectly fine. Oops. Damn, no, counter oops. Oh shit, the situation is reversed.
What the fuck?
This is not good, Phil. You need to get out of that corner. Right now. Alright. Bunch of trading. Cut it out.
It didn't combo for no reason.
Now you die for it.
Oh my god.
Come on, DSP. You still got this. No, never mind.
Mash punch, get away with it. Dude, this is terrible.
Just punched him in the jaw for the game.
For no fucking reason.
You clearly mistimed it. You're getting anxious, you're getting agitated, you're getting sweaty. You're making mistakes. You don't have control, DSP. You don't have control. That's all it is. Because that's who you are, DSP. You're a person who cannot control himself. So of course, in gameplay, you have no self-control. It's all indicative of the greater problem, DSP, and that is that you're a disorganized, confused mess. And now you die for it. Oh, that was a drop combo. That's okay. I'm sure DSP is going to give him credit after he loses or something. Come on, DSP. Come on, Phil, you got this. Ryu sucks. Ooh, shit. Okay, he's in the corner. Time for the corner mix-up throw loop. Yeah. That's acceptable when DSP does it. It's just so funny. I think it happened to me one time in a meeting. I just showed up and the boss is already mad. Oh man, should I just leave and try again tomorrow? Yeah, this Ryu has a decent anti-air game.
Look at that nonsense. Wow.
I'll say that's probably one of my weaknesses when it's fighting games. Is I'm not as good at anti-airs as I should be. Because I tend to think that I should wait till you land and then respond. But more often than not, I miss out opportunities where I can knock you out of the air.
What the
Get
fuck?
supered.
Hold Shoryuken into level 3. You're that afraid, huh? He's that afraid of
Is it
losing.
1 a.m. yet? I think so.
Blah.
DSP, come on, man. Don't lose to this dude. He's a scrub.
Can't
Oh,
do
shit.
anything.
Go get by this fireball now. Oh, yeah. DSP's got this. Use your super, Phil.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah. Pattern play for the win. Badass, Phil. You did it. That's funny, Narco. Okay, so here we go. Final fight. I'm still pretty much sure this Ryu can take this. Oh, that wasn't good, Ryu. Please don't do that again. Now, how is that not a pattern play? Alright, cool. Well, if you win, that works out just fine for me, DSP. Then I can go to bed. Uh-oh.
Parry.
Mash jab for success. That's gonna hit. Yep, you jumped into that, Phil. Don't even cry. That sure seems like a pattern. DSP is using a lot of ultra safe moves. That toxic thing that you're a bad person for doing. That was not the right call, Ryu. Now you died.
That's all she wrote, baby. No level 3 super.
That
Well,
didn't
I had
matter.
it anyway, but it did give me level 3 super. Unbelievable. All right.
Hilarious.
Well, that sucked.
Cool, we're done, right?
Fucking points tonight. I basically, as soon as I got to master,
You started losing those
I couldn't
points.
really play. I definitely fucked up tonight. So next time around, I'm gonna give Bison a break. I'm gonna be playing with other.
That'd be an
characters
easy
involved in
meme
master.
to make. Remember
Really
that
gotta
old
work on
meme of
building
why
myself
can't I
back
hold all
up,
these
you know?
lemons? That's DSP. Why can't I hold all these points?
Again, I'd gotten myself out of the flowchart zone, and then the game reset all the fucking rankings on me. So now I'm back to the flowchart zone, and those flowcharts are very effective online. If you don't play all the time, which I don't, and just look at me, I'm swapping between all these characters, these flowcharts will beat you.
So because you're intentionally making it difficult for yourself,
But
that's
really,
a
this is
failure
off
of the
bullshit
game.
with The drive impacts, and I still am. I know I'm counter drive impacting, or I'm doing level 1 super.
The game should be
and
more
fucking game never
accommodating to
comes out. It's like,
DSP's
dude, I did it.
schedule.
Sorry.
That's the
Sorry,
real
I'm on
message
PC.
here.
I got your fucking input reader is shit. That netcode is so fucking bad. All right.
Are we done, Phil? Can we
It is what
wrap it up?
is. Thank you all for those who supported tonight and chilled.
Viga, you build it on the
And
next
I'll be
stream?
back with more on Saturday when it'll be a day stream, and we'll have to see who do we want to try to get to master. Like Saturday, 3 hours with Bonda.
Oh, man, I'm falling asleep here, Phil.
3 hours with Blanca is
Wrap up your
maybe,
coping.
But 3 hours with Dalsim, who's already in 5-star diamond, that's almost like a guarantee. So maybe Dalsim. I guess we'll have to figure it out.
Did he say the reset was a
Alright?
good thing? I
But
don't remember him saying that.
thank you everyone for chilling tonight in Street Fighter. Hope you enjoyed. See you next time. All right. All right, guys. That is it for the week.
DSP,
What a
I
stream
actually
this
did
was, huh?
enjoy it. It was
What a
really
crazy
fun
week.
watching you flip out.
I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too.
You
Remember,
did
I
not
got here
sound like you
tomorrow,
had a
which
lot
is
of fun.
weird, right? Because normally I would be here on every Friday.
Yeah,
but
Fort
it's my
Worth
day
raised.
off
I
this
get
week
tired
because
of
my wife's
his
schedule. I'll be back on
repetition.
Saturday. The day stream on Saturday will be more Street Fighter. So if you're down, you want to see me get another
When I
character
stream
back
next,
to
it's going to be a
master,
big set.
come
Cool.
back for the daytime stream on Saturday. Saturday night will be Stardew Valley Chill.
I'll check it out if I
And then,
can.
of course, Sunday, I'm doing the big react.
Might have to see the video on
Tech
demand.
USA documentary, which is going to be amazing because I'm doing it co-op with the guys from Kino Casino. So that's going to be an amazing event. I
Oh,
hope
my
you guys can
Lord.
join me for it. And then,
Oh, my
you
Lord.
know,
That's gonna
Monday
be
will
such
when
an
the normal
exhausting
react stuff
stream.
Goes down. That would have been Sunday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday we'll have full gameplay days. We just got to figure out what's going to be those days, right? So
We need to figure it out. DSP, it's your business, guy.
what a week.
You figure it out.
For those of you who are newcomers from Kino Casino, welcome to the community. Remember to go subscribe to DSP Reacts, because if you don't, you won't be able to talk when I do the Kino Casino
Dude,
React.
man, shut up.
Co-op React on Sunday. All right, you got to be subscribed for 24 hours. all
Why
right?
don't you have a sound clip that plays all this shit and then you can
What a
leave?
great week. 7 awesome days. Amazing support. Great streams, great fun, all kinds of stuff going on.
No.
I got my own crown, even though it doesn't fit. Good stuff, right? All right, guys.
Great fun,
enjoy your
great
Friday.
streams.
Be
When did
safe,
those
stay
happen?
cool.
Did you
I gotta
guys
say,
remember
it's
those?
Super hot tomorrow.
I don't remember
when
seeing
come
those.
back on Saturday,
Must have been the day
feel
streams.
Rejuvenated, probably not, because I have an insanely busy day that I have to spend tomorrow running around doing a million fucking things.
Where?
But I guess that's just life, right?
It is
All right,
life. So
guys,
why do you
everyone have a
keep
good night.
talking
See
about it
you
all the
on
time?
Saturday. Peace out.
See if you can call a ambulance and see if they can give you a ride. Loser. He can just set it up an hour subscription requirement like he did for his main channel. Yep, he could. Just an asshole. He's saying all that like it's our fault and shit. Yeah. I don't get his approach with all this. But all right, so anything from me? I will not be here for that Sunday in Casino, whatever, React. I'm very thankful that I won't be there for that. And yeah, so I'll just try and watch the highlights when I can, probably next Monday. And that's when I'll be back in general, is next Monday. I did have an idea for a video, so I'm going to start working on that. And I made my decision about the Borderlands 2, This Is How You Don't Play. I'm done with it. It's just too shitty of a playthrough. I may very well be missing out on something. Perhaps it becomes super hilarious in the next part, and then it's hilarious from then on out. But someone who's stronger than me, someone who's willing to sit through all that boring crap, they can do it. I thought it could be fun. And I guess I'm seeing why it is that there is no This Is How You Don't Play of that game, because it's the worst. But it did get me thinking. I wonder if other games are like that DSP has played. His playthroughs were so atrocious that they didn't even warrant it. This Is How You Don't Play. But yeah, that shit's over. And anything else? Yeah, next week is Going Green. I'll let you guys know more about that probably Monday. That's it. That's all I got. Thank you everyone for stopping by and joining me. And let me get that adjusted for you. Banana Jones calling out the new clones, because that was a fun idea that was floated to me, to go through some of my old streams and see if I could chart the clone count. That's it. Enough of a Midwestern goodbye. I hope you all have a fantastic night and a fantastic weekend. I hope the Kino Casino thing is in some way entertaining. At least something funny comes out of it. Probably not. I haven't really seen a whole lot of clips about the funny moments of the last one, so what are the chances? Anyway, good night, everyone. Take care.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? You know what? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.